I need to make a corpse button.
It's kind of stacked up. After playing some other games, I was wondering if I was just walking around, but no, I'm running EverQuest style. Man, I went into Blackborough, and for the first time playing this game, in the session, I saw pitch black darkness.
Were you a human?
Yep. Like I could not see where I was whatsoever until somebody ran by with a little light source. Like, oh, there's a way out. And then I got myself a beetle eye.
Was it on your monk or on your or on something else?
Yep, a monk. I think that's my only human. I don't think I made another human. I've been doing the Knoll Fang quest. That's still pretty good.
I want to do this quest in Misty Thicket, but people are farming the spot that I need to take, which makes me sad.
You know what I did at your level? Because you're only at 8, right?
I'm
Is
not even that high. 7.
you're 6?
Nope. Yeah, 6. I thought I was
6.
7 for a second. I'm not.
I'm trying to think. I probably did it at your level too. What are the Goblin Warriors con to you?
Blue. I was just fighting a couple of them, and then I got punked by an alchemist.
Okay. If you fly past the ones at the entrance to Runny Eye, zone into Runny Eye to get them off of you, then come back out, you can pull those 2 that stand at the entrance, and anytime shit hits the fan, zone, They drop war beads. They drop shattered beads and war beads. Shattered beads, as far as I know, you can destroy those. War beads, hold on to, and you turn the war beads into the deputy dude above the bank in Rivervale, and you will get decent experience. I think you got to turn
Okay.
4 war beads at a time or something. Maybe it's 1 at a time. I don't remember.
The Deathfish sashed belts are absolutely amazing,
Yes.
and I love them.
Those huge chunks of experience that you get.
Yes,
So chunky.
yo, what's the deal with that?
I mean, it would be worth it even if the orcs gave you no experience.
Yeah.
So much.
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to do is the Deathfish Sash Belts camp. But every time I run by, there's like 4 people there, and it's like, ugh, leave already.
I mean, just shout for groups and you'll eventually get one. I mean, there's plenty of
Well,
things to hunt while you're doing that. So you're not really wasting time or anything.
I think what I'm going to do is what Greg said, because that sounds like something I could...
There's the alchemist.
There's the alchemist.
Yeah, I'm the beacon of light. I'm the beacon of light behind you.
Ah. You know what? I should probably name my spells.
That fucking alchemist. He's not even full metal.
He's not. I probably shouldn't have sat down this close to his path, should I?
I don't know how long it takes. There's also an orc camp off to your right in the distance, but it's much higher level. It might not be something you can handle. It might not even be something I can handle.
There's a mummy right there. I want to kill that mummy.
Troublesome.
Fear is a damage spell. Ward Undead. Okay, I'm gonna put Ward Undead on my as my damage button. Come on. Y'all up for that. I'm gonna put Spook the Dead. right next to Verant Undead. So that's 1, 2, 3,
Character you on?
3. I'm on my cleric.
Cleric.
We're in Misty.
4,
So it'd be really easy to get a
5.
job. Not job, a group. But damn, you're already level 13, huh? You're almost at the level.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the level. I probably should be in WK in a bandit group.
I mean,
But I'd like to
I'm
mix
gonna
things
go
up.
look there.
Hmm?
If I can't get a group here, I'm gonna go look there.
Yeah, I spent 2 levels, 3 levels maybe, in a bandit group. I like to mix things up and wander around every now and then. Slow down my experience getting, you know?
Black Pro is in a free-for-all state right now.
There's no groups. People just running around.
Everybody just,
looting everything.
yeah, literally just running around and killing their own thing. I'm gonna go ahead and look for the bandit groups. That sounds fun.
I wonder if skin like wood is better or worse than my AC buff, because it's pretty close.
Probably worse, because Skin Like Wood's level 1.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure mine's level 1. I get my next one at 14.
So it'd be a huge boost, probably. How much does Skin Like Wood raise, or does it not raise much?
Took me up to 151, which is not a bunch.
From what?
140 something.
Skin Like Wood's like 5 to 6 AC, right?
Something like that, yeah. It's less than 10. Oh my gosh. Stop running away, you piece of garbage.
How dare he try to survive? Hey, look, you have another friend.
Are you serious? All I'm trying to do is finish miming my spells.
Maybe I should watch a stream. I can see what you're all doing while I'm playing.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta do this.
Where's he go? Oh, he's running straight to another stupid wolf.
Wait,
I need
what's...
to see this using stuff.
This is what I think of. Man, what the hell is it called on mine?
That one's dead. Where'd the other one go?
I don't
Whatever.
know. They'll come back, though. When you're in the middle of marrying your spouse.
Crap, the zombie got me. He's
Got you?
yellow.
You got?
I'm trying to go.
Later.
So what? When do you think you're gonna get 14? Are you just into 13, or?
I got the zombie off of you. You can stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned 13 and logged off last night, so I have a full level to go. Could I do it by tonight? Maybe. At the rate I'm going now, messing around, no.
Sounds like a tomorrow thing. Maybe.
Okay, your skin like wood actually takes the spot of courage, not holy armor.
Yeah, that would be your HP buff.
My HP buff is holy armor.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
I'm
'cause
sorry, my
you-
HP buff is courage. My AC buff is holy armor.
That's
So courage
because
is
you
your
need
HP.
a lot of courage to be able to depend upon low-level druid spells.
I wonder if it overrides it as something more powerful. No, it doesn't happen.
Gosh, just die already.
Is this the same one from earlier?
It is the same one. I hit it twice and he decided to run away at maximum speed again. Well, now I know what spell I'm putting in my stinking last slot. Führer, my maximum damage nuke. So that whenever that wolf comes back again, I'll hit him once, and then I'll nuke the crap out of him.
Oh man.
Why are there so many stinking wolves here?
I'm just watching him try to memorize his spells over and over, and every time he sits down, a wolf attacks him. Now he's got 2.
He's standing in a line somewhere.
Oh my gosh, he's got 2 wolves on him now.
I cannot see which ground is the ground texture and which ground is the path in Karana when it's dark. That is crazy.
Don't steal my kills.
I didn't steal it, did I?
No. I'm just telling you don't steal my kills.
I'm not stealing your kills.
Are you damage shielded?
He
No.
was, but he wore off. I was finishing him off for you so you didn't get attacked by 2 at once.
Sure, you crap. What happened there? Oh, fizzle.
I don't think he ate Fury.
Boom.
Fury.
You should get my mage's damage shield. It's nice.
Oh man. I'm crying. Can you guess can you guess what happened?
I got attacked by another wolf. It hadn't hit me yet.
Probably involves a wolf.
This is the 5th one.
This is ridiculous.
This is entertainment. Even if I weren't streaming, this is entertainment for me.
This one's just gonna die.
What did it con to you? Are they blue to you?
They're all dark blue. Yeah.
You're doing fairly well against that many.
I like how I can kite beetles as a monk.
There.
Kite beetles? Because they're so slow?
Yeah, I
And
can
where was
actually
Runny?
run them at normal speed and throw shurikens at them.
Where what?
Was running eye.
See me? Come back here.
This
Yeah, that way.
I navigate based off of landmarks.
Just be really slow on coming up this rise. The alchemist might be there.
What's the alchemist con to you?
Red. He's very high level. There's actually another named starts with a C that also roams between the
Crap,
camps.
there's the alchemist.
There.
I saw him. I saw a roamer anyway. I assume it was the alchemist. Later, warriors! Ouch.
Woohoo.
Woohoo! Okay. What are the level of the goblins in here?
Much higher. No, not really.
He's white.
Okay. I would probably pull
I
him
haven't
further
been able
back
to-
here.
I see your point. I'm not gonna fight 2 whites. Unless you've got enough mana to heals me.
I don't. You may want to zone.
Okay.
Yeah, just zone. It's easier. I would do the inside, maybe in a couple levels, or with a group. You could probably get a group there now. Well, Rennie Eye's kind of dead. But out here is perfect. Like, this is what I did at your level, I think. Because those are probably blue or white, right?
They are both... I forgot tab doesn't cycle. They are both blue.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I had Harmony. But once you split the camp, I'll get one's attention. Once you
Well,
split
I
the
don't
camp.
need gain on my bar anymore. I don't need gain on my bar right now because I can zone. So I'll put lull on my bar instead of gate.
Oh, I didn't realize you had lull.
Yep.
I know so little about clerics. So yeah, you should be good then. They're pretty good, and right here, you can even pull from the camp on the right or the left outside of here if you can. And you're always next to a zone. I spent a while soloing here when I couldn't get a group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, cleric's actually really kind of decent in melee, to be honest. Like, it's not as good as
Oh
like a
yeah.
warrior or a rogue. Well, actually, you could make an argument that it's better than a rogue because as a cleric, I can actually take a hit. You know, like I do less damage, but I can take the hit. And then as a cleric specifically, I've got tools that allow me to help bridge the gap on some of my because my melee skill does not stack up that well. But I've got tools like Yallop to help
Yeah, don't you
bridge
have a
that gap.
buff, a self buff for melee attacks?
Yes, it's called Yallop.
Oh, how good is it?
It's decent. It's
Is it
just an
like
attack rating buff.
cool?
And I'm starting to get just a little bit low on health, so bop and bop. I said bop.
Gee,
Boom.
I think your heal is possibly better than mine right now.
I think we're using the same heal.
Are we? You using light healing?
Yes, I am.
All right. This is my second heal though.
It's my second heal too.
Except I just got it. No, I got it at level
You're
9.
boom.
So at some point, does it start like diverging?
If you're again. Boom.
Well, I know for
Oh,
damn sure.
missed it. You piece of crap. Now I don't have any mana.
Uh-oh.
This is turning into a bad time.
You have experience to lose.
Crap. It just hit me. I've got no health. No, I'm unconscious.
I healed you. Does that
Oh.
work?
Yeah. Oh, I got killed. What happened? A warrior came out of nowhere and attacked me.
Your goblin went into the camp.
And then aggroed? I thought he went into the camp and then didn't aggro, and I was like, okay.
He aggroed. One came running after you. And I snared the goblin so he wouldn't pull. Well, I was trying to prevent him from pulling the camp. That's so stupid that my heal didn't save you while you were unconscious. Heals do nothing when you're unconscious?
What?
It didn't do enough damage to wipe out that whole heal that fast.
I think, well, I had two of them on me.
No, one of them was on me.
I mean,
I was
scroll
just
up and look at
standing near
damage.
you.
No, a goblin, well, let's see. Yeah, goblin warrior hits me for 18 points of damage.
Yeah, he just critted you, that's all.
He crit me 3 times in a row. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Those nice chunky smash sounds.
Ugh. Okay, well, I had just repaired all of the experience that I had lost from my earlier death earlier tonight. So I'm back to where I was after the first death. All right. And I try to mend my spells, and a black wolf attacks me.
So, about my earlier suggestion about where to hunt.
What earlier suggestion? Blackborough?
Put commons or something.
The Commons doesn't have established camps that are good for me to get into.
Well, it's a really good place just to open hunt. Like,
Do you want to
kill-
consent?
But I'm not open hunting.
I mean, even a cleric can do that. Just
I know a cleric can do that, but open hunting is worse than like camp hunting, and I was camp hunting. I just got a really bad pull with a bad string of misses and resists. That goblin resisted
heard a
2
good
Furors and 5, and I missed 5 times in a row. So,
Do you want me to drag your body to you?
yeah, you can. Do I need to give you permission?
Yeah, /consent space my name.
All right.
Shit. Let me move this to a different.
If you just take it to the wall, that'd be a huge help, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted. Okay, Sneak has to move to a different fucking slot.
Okay, I don't need Spook the Dead if I'm not going to be fighting undead, so I'm going to take that off the bar and replace it with a slightly lower level nuke. Oh my gosh, if that Black Wolf...
Dread Corpse? Really? A Dread Corpse? Of all the time I spent here, I've never had one walk up to me like that. I mean, I didn't have to fight it. I dodged it, but...
I will sit down next to these stinking deputies. Now watch as the wolves come out of the woodwork and kill themselves on the deputies.
Mummies. There's a lot of shit around, that's for sure. I think there's just less people in the newbie zones now, so things aren't getting cleared.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty nice population at the moment once it's spread out.
Yeah.
There's enough people to be around, but it's not completely crowded, which is nice.
I mean, he's at a good spot. He's just having bad luck right now. With
Extremely bad luck.
Because he's at the spot that I did pretty well at earlier on. The belts, not the belts, the beads. I don't know how they compare to the belts, but they're pretty good.
Nice. Cronus is pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's really open. Nothing can sneak up on me.
Your corpse is at the wall.
Thank you.
No problem.
Kind of relaxing.
Okay. I put a spell on my bar that's never been on my bar before that I've been told should never not be on a cleric's bar.
Interesting.
It would have saved my life in that last event, and I wouldn't have died if it had been on my bar.
And now you can perpetuate that lesson to others.
Divine Aura. Yeah, Divine Aura.
How often can you use
get
it?
At level 1.
Dang.
It is a level 1 8-second invincibility, but you're not allowed to like interact with anything around you. So you can't cast any heals, you can't attack anything.
So it's just to buy time while other people do stuff.
Yep.
You can still run to the zone, right?
Yeah. So, I think it does. I don't think it roots me anyway. I hope it doesn't. But it still would have saved me, because even if it didn't let me run to the zone, it would have made it so that the enemies couldn't attack me. Greg would have healed me. Greg would have taken the aggro, because I can't get aggro when I'm Divine Aura'd. So Greg would have taken the aggro, and then I could have zoned, and then he could have zoned. And it would have been fine. You know? Because as a level 14, I don't think he's going to have too much trouble if he's got 2 level 5s on him. You know?
Yeah.
Or level 13. Whatever level Greg is.
13.
14, the big level.
You ever fighting something and as a caster and the song gets stuck in your head? I put a spell on you.
I feel like I have thought about that. repeatedly at one point.
These are the things I think about. I'll
I
put
can't
a
wait until I get
spell
good shit.
on you.
Are there any shields that have a light effect?
The hammer
A shield that
does.
has a light effect.
No, I don't want a two-handed weapon. I don't think a cleric can use a two-handed hammer even.
Oh.
You mean like a light source
Yeah,
and a shield? Huh.
yeah.
For some reason, I feel like it exists, but I would have no idea what it is.
I mean, it's something that would
There's a
make
lot of
sense.
glowing weapons.
Ah. You want an egg sack?
What?
1 second, Gert. Take this. This is one of them, and that's what you want more of, the war beads, not the shattered ones.
Okay. And then I take those and give them to,
It's a deputy on the top floor of the bank. I forget his name. There's a few NPCs up there, so you gotta make sure you're giving it to the right one, but...
Wait a second. I don't think I saw anybody at the tree.
Oh, you can check, yeah. Might be good for you.
Is it? I think this is the tree. Sit here for me, please, and let me check to verify. Oh,
Okay.
maybe it doesn't matter. It sounds like I gotta go eat.
I'll
Oh,
probably...
it is the tree.
This is...
Yeah.
Ah, the tree's open.
Look at his orc right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat real quick and then come back and try to. Coming.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's what coming typically.
Guess what's attacking you?
Something that I don't care about because I'm running to the gate to sit down.
It's your favorites.
I know.
I should just
hate how
rename
many
my
wolves there are.
stream to watch Shadowed Wolves bite Balaam in the ass.
No, it should be Barker's bite Balaam's buttocks.
Yeah.
You gotta go for that alliteration. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out of here. Go somewhere else. Find some police. Boom. Alright. You're in West K?
Yep.
You trying to get bandit group?
Yeah, I'm just hunting random animals.
I think bandit groups typically start at 9, so you have that little... I mean, I'm not saying no one will accept you. There may be people level 8 in groups. I just don't know how much experience you'll get at 8 in one. But you'll get money.
That'd be good. Then I'll bounce over to Blackborough every once in a while. See if I can get a group there. And then bounce on my mage so I can see if I can get another one of those 3 intelligence earrings. and finish the pair.
Yeah.
He's
I
just
need
parked
some.
inside the sewer now.
I need some wisdom ones. I have no jewelry at all.
Any good places to get it by quest?
Not off the top of my head.
I'm not sure
I'm used to blue
such high
server
stat
where
things are.
blue is usually more profitable just to go farm anything for money and buy them.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a whole level to go. Possibly more if I die.
Hmm.
I put a spell on you.
Just plays whenever you press cast.
Fuck. Did he just saw that person? He sure did. I bonked him and he poked me. You don't need to give me sound, dude. It'd be nice, but I know you're probably tired of sound people. Do 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 do.
You know, I never noticed how many floating trees are in the Karanas. They're
Didn't
really
I
hard to
point?
see because of perspective.
Didn't I point that out to you or someone recently?
Yeah, we were in the road and one was
Yeah,
floating.
exactly. It's
I'm
all over
looking
the
at a whole bunch
place.
of trees, and I realized a lot more than that is floating.
Uh-huh. It's an epidemic.
Floating tree disease.
Mm-hmm. It's an affliction that no one talks about. Swept under the rug by Big Pharma.
It's messing with my eyes when I look at him.
Is this dude trying to sound me? I don't know what he's doing. I'll bonk you again. I'm not afraid. Yeah, there's this shaman. I think it's a shaman. And he was like sowing people and I bonked him and ran away without getting sowed just because I don't know, it's just funny to me that I'm doing the opposite of what he expected, I guess. And just now he caught up with me and started walking backwards and said, Neener, Neener, pays to have long legs, and I bonked him again.
What?
I know, I do have a collar. No one can resist a halfling and their hairy feet. I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna keep bonking him. And then running away before he can respawn.
Oh, scarecrows. I forgot about those.
Where'd you run off to?
Huh?
You just ran deep into West Corona?
Yeah, I'm just running around Karanas right now, just randomly.
Yeah. Will-o-wisp. I want the
Those
will-o-wisp.
the farms with the scarecrows that scowl at you,
Yeah.
and the big ogre.
Hello, will-o-wisp. I shall fight you even though I don't have enough mana. This is not a bad decision at all. Of course I'm gonna fizzle. create a guild of casters. Call the guild no fizzle, and when someone fizzles, you kick them out. We don't tolerate your fizzling kind around here, around these parts. I'm just a man of ideas. Fucking wisp. This dude standing in the road just watching me try to catch his wisp. You can't chase after a wisp missing and look cool at the same time. It's impossible.
Chasing a little dot.
And then the whole time it's like screaming in its wisp voice. You know what I'm talking about.
Ultra high pitched.
Yeah. I need a med. Ooh, I love when hide works.
Are you still gaining skill in it, or are you like kind of capped right now?
I'm not sure if I gain skill in it ever. I think you start off at a high skill, but it's capped, like 50 or something, and it never improves. I want to say. Could be wrong. It's one of those things where I hide, and then I con something, and if it still sees me, I have to hide again and keep doing that. But it works well when I'm medding, but I don't want to invis, you know? I was using it a lot in North Carolina around the gypsy camp because there's just so much crap around there that is kills, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's the damn giants, the multiple griffins that can't agree on their spelling. There's the occasional, werewolf or some crap.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a nice money-making camp for solo, but you gotta watch your back at all times. And if things go wrong with a wisp, you can't take it to the guards because they won't attack it.
Go for the zone. Are they fast? Or just normal speed?
Wisp?
Yeah.
They're normal speed, but I'm normal speed too, so. Hiya, Stefan.
Hey guys.
Guess what I fixed?
Haha, nice.
I got the sound alerts working. Fairly sure I did. Thanks, Alice. I spent about 4 hours working on it.
Walkabout. Perfect.
Just to do it. For nostalgia's sake. Alright, that's enough, man. I'm tired of sitting in the road. Did it do it?
I was just checking how many points I have.
I was about to say.
Almost 102,000.
I think I gave you some arbitrary number.
Oh yeah, we were testing out like the max amount at
Yeah.
one point. I think you did like 9999999, and then it gave me like 100,000.
Is it not working?
Yeah, it is not working.
It worked for me.
Oh
I
wait, hold
tested
on.
it.
Hold on, maybe it is. I'm gonna try again.
I don't know. I feel like I should hear it. It worked for me earlier. I don't know why it would suddenly break. It's like the chat's not working either, I don't think. Maybe it is. I have it disappearing. No, it's not, because it would have showed up with that stuff. All of this stuff was working before I started streaming, and now it's not again. What is with that? I don't even understand.
Curse.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Yep,
happening.
it's not working.
I had it all working.
Did you forget to save it?
See? It's not working, but it did before. I think it's because to make this overlay look like the classic UI, it's got so much crap going on that OBS just can't handle it. Before I was streaming, all of it wasn't having a process. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Are you sure that the audio source is still active?
I mean,
may
it
have been muted.
was 45 minutes ago. No, it's not muted. Can't tell if that person wants to have a bandit chase them or they want rescue. You know what I mean? You see someone running with something behind them, and this person has pretty full health. I'm like, is he leading it somewhere, or does he want help? I don't know.
Follow him and find out.
Three.
Go find out.
He's too far now. I don't have enough calories in me to run that far.
Lazy.
People don't
In that
yell
direction.
help like they used to. Way back in the day. The actual help. Does that still work? Shout
Yes,
or not
I
shout?
yelled for help a couple days ago, and someone saved me. Slash yell.
I
That's
should
what it is.
totally do
It's,
that. I never actually.
yeah, it's slash yell command.
And it tells you what direction, right?
Think so. Oh, I hear a wolf fighting. Oh, it's that from your screen. Watch, let me mess with the sound effects for a moment. Let me see if I can get it. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't spell it all today. Or rather, I can't type.
You've just added a browser source.
Uh-huh. Try redeeming. I'm not confident it's gonna do anything. Well, you hear it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But you know what? Later on, maybe a half hour, it's not gonna work probably. No idea why. It'll just stop working. Where am I going? I'm on your zone. No idea which way I'm facing. I barely ever have to use sense heading, and I'm mastered in it. But whenever I'm like, I really want to see what direction I'm going, it's like, you don't know. Like, shit, I'm a master at this. That's what it is. I think I was going down the wrong road.
The audio is
before.
really low on those.
Very low. Now, if only I can make chat work again. Oh, chat's working. It just doesn't, I guess I have it set where it doesn't show your redeems and stuff because I would spam it too much on the chat thing. But see
I see the redeems myself.
Yeah, but I mean, you see on the bottom right of my screen how the chat shows up?
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Here's a bandit camp. I don't know if anyone's at it or not. There's also a couple bandits that hang out on the road, but I see someone's got that one. surprised the camp's free.
It's nice and open. Where you at?
I'm at this bandit camp. It's negative 3,500, negative 11,000, roughly. I wonder if I can pull this off without dying. It's a trap.
Yeah, the redeem source is super quiet.
I'll have to work on it at some point. I hear it pretty loud.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
That's all that matters. You don't get to listen to Run 520 times, even though it's catchy. I'm trying to think, how do I raise the volume on that one? Maybe through the site.
Well, it's all of them are really quiet. It's not just...
Well, yeah, it's
given
the
one.
source that's quiet. I have to raise that one.
Have you watched Loco Actual?
Yeah, I've seen him.
So, Redeem Run. So he likes to play Hunt Showdown, which is that heavily sound-based zombie hunting game. And you kind of like there's 2 boss monsters on the map, and it's like up to 4 teams, I think, of players all vying for the same 2 bounties. And so you get score for how many zombies you kill and how many other players you kill, as well as whether or not you collect the bounty on the boss monsters. Well, once you collect the bounty, you have to make it across the map to an extraction point and extract with the bounty in hand to get the points for the bounty. Other players start hunting you when you collect the bounty. It's a very sound-based game, right? So there's tons of opportunities there for Run to make sense. During the boss fights, or when they're like fleeing because there's a whole team of people shooting at them while they're trying to extract. And I've done it so much that the guy's like, oh, stuff is here. Might as well just go ahead and play Run now.
Phew, that bandit hurt. Is that a Roman bandit? I'm glad that didn't come at me.
Run.
Yeah, a lot of streamers don't have the audio clips because of how frequently people redeem them. There's also a limit usually for someone. I just gave you a ton of points, but usually people don't have enough that they can willy-nilly do it, you know?
Yeah.
I'll have to, I'll listen to it, the recording of this, and see how low it is and try to decide how much I need to raise it.
Yeah, if it could come up by maybe 10-20% tops. Even just, I think 10% would probably be enough. It's just slightly too quiet to know that that's being played, you know?
Let me see. I'm trying to remember how I changed the volume on it. It says control audio via OBS, so I can actually make it controlled. It's maxed.
Yep. Isn't there like a balancer?
Well, not by default, but I just made one. Well, now I'm curious as to whether or not me making one makes it louder by default, or I still need to raise it. Go ahead and try one. See if it's still your opinion that it needs to go up 10, 15, 20%.
Okay, give me a second.
I raised it a little bit and I added a volume for it.
Run.
I think it broke.
I'd say it's probably just a little bit too loud.
You heard
Like
it?
if that were to play, oh yeah. But if that were to play in the middle of you trying to say something or do something, it would completely like block out everything.
Okay. I didn't even hear it. I wonder if I need to do something to make myself hear it. Let me think. Okay, I loaded a lot.
Okay, we'll try again.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
That's perfect.
Oh, wow, cool. Except I don't hear it, so I'm gonna have to work on that later. Why is it everyone hears it but me?
Run.
Yep, I think that works. It's loud enough for people to be able to hear it, but not so loud that if you were talking, it would completely drown you out. Is dial-up port your clan or something?
Yeah, it's the guild. It's mostly druids and wizards, people that can port in the game. And it's an easy way to search /who dial or whatever, and you'll see someone basically like where the taxis of the world.
Oh,
And
so
there's
in
more
this game you
groups
can
that do it.
teleport other people?
Yeah, you can at certain levels and stuff. I can't do any of it right now. I'm too low.
Is your guild theme song dee-doo, 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 dee,
I don't know if I've ever heard that in my life.
a dial-up modem, man.
Oh, that, okay. You sounded just like it. It was so uncanny. I hear that all the time with fax machines still. I remember thinking to myself, man, once we get faster internet, we'll forget this sound. They'll have to like archive it, which it is archived. But then because fax machines, I still hear it frequently.
Dude, that should be a soundbite on your board.
Logging in.
The dial-up sound. And you've got mail. The AOL, you've got mail.
You've got mail.
Mm-hmm.
God, I remember that so well.
God.
Those are good times. Good times.
Yep, AOL.
It's hilarious because I have an aunt that over texts, right? So she'll if she doesn't text like one text message like normal people, she'll split it in like 40 sentences across 40 text messages. And so your phone will just explode for like 5 minutes straight, right? Well, before cell phones, when we had landline phones, she would do the same thing but with phone calls. So she'd call maybe 3 or 4 times a day to talk to my mom. And we'd be, back then you kick the dial up off and then you have to like walk away from the computer and come back 5 or 10 minutes later after it's finished connecting. But if somebody called you in the middle of it, it would completely throw the whole thing out. Right? You'd have to start over. So we'd be in the process of connecting to the internet so that we can go do some browser search to go or check email because that's what we did. And then she would call in the middle of it. It's like, damn it. We were always jealous of the, there was one guy whose dad was a computer science professor at the university in town. So their family had 2 landlines to their house, one of them for internet and the other one for phone calls. Just so they wouldn't get kicked off.
I have returned. You may begin worshiping me again.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
The wolves will love you.
Oh, Stefan, I told my students today about how you're my slave.
Wait, what? since when, and why did you
Whenever I
tell them
finish
this?
eating that,
That
when I
was the
finished eating
bet?
that cake, yeah, you'd be my slave for life.
Oh, I thought I owed you $20.
No, you're my
Oh.
slave.
Well, shit.
I'm a kind master, though.
Apparently, I didn't even realize I was in servitude.
I know. I need to run a tighter ship around here or something.
You do, man. Slacking.
You thought $20 would be enough. It's not.
No, but today, Stefan, I'm thirsty. So, I'd like some water, please.
That's
Do you
that's
care
how
if it
you
has
get
a little
extra
pea in it?
ingredients in your water. Do you want extra flavoring?
See, I wasn't even being sneaky about it. I just said, would you like a little pea in it?
Yeah. Oh my god, I missed this bandit so many times.
These 7 people watching your stream, like, they're not chatting, but I wonder what they think of us.
They're watching me try to stab this bandit in the ass.
It turns
and
out
I
it's
missed.
the scientists. They're taking notes.
I lurk all the time in streams. That's the relaxing thing to do. Usually I'm eating and stuff. Oh, right. I'm actually doing well solo in this camp.
Refuse to worship subject gaming.
Man, I
He has
don't know
annoyed his viewers with too many instances of run because he granted too many points to subject Stefanator. Result, -4 follows.
Did you hear Killing Me Smalls when I played it earlier?
Oh,
me?
I have it muted because otherwise it's like an infinite loop
Oh,
of
okay.
me hearing us talk.
I was curious if it worked. I didn't hear it though on myself, so whatever.
I'm not watching your stream right now. I'm playing the game you're streaming right now.
I'm still not hearing it. I don't know what is up. I can adjust the volume, but I can't make it where I hear myself if I adjust the volume. Or where I hear it, I mean. I think I'm going to kill that volume control, and it's going to be really low again. But at least I'll hear it. And I'll try to adjust it through the website or something later.
OT.
Ooh, my skyrocketing right now.
You know, for a
Up to
game with...
700.
Whoa, cleared by a moderator.
I cleared
get in trouble?
everything. I cleared everything just because it's redeem.
That's the Twitch moderator equivalent of a table flip.
Ryan, are you still coming this way?
No, I wasn't actually headed that way, but
You weren't actually headed that way? Then why'd you ask me where I was and stuff?
I'm supposed to know where you're at. I didn't actually
Look at
expect you to be in the zone.
Oh, I thought
Look
you
at that
could come
moon.
here and you can try to take on bandits and I'll take on bandits. Like, we don't have to be grouped because we're 2 different levels, but I think you can solo a bandit.
I don't know, aren't they red or yellow?
So I have a statement and a question.
I don't know.
I can check. Where you at?
So I have a statement and a question. Statement.
Negative 3,500, negative 1,100. 11,000, not 1,100. I misspoke.
Got 9, 18 fangs mount bag for quest back.
Yeah, that's going to be a ton of
Chaos?
experience.
Wait, what was that first number?
It's negative 3,500 and then negative 11,000.
For such a pixelated game, it has a really nice moon texture.
Really nice what?
Moon. The moon's
yeah.
really nice.
Nice sky and stuff.
It's something I was really liking about Atlas too. Is it's the moon in that one is in arc. Of course, it's the same moon, but in arc too, it's like super pretty.
Because, I mean, I can't take this camp fast enough to wipe it out anyway. So if you can solo one, that might
Maybe
be
I'll try.
good for you and not impact me in any way.
Be nice.
Oh,
I
so
don't
the
know.
question I had was, why does the bandit camp have an emblem of a sniper rifle? Like sniper scope.
I have
What?
no idea what that symbol means. Gert's the greatest likelihood of knowing. This guy's going to group or something, isn't he?
Okay, the what symbol?
Do bandit camps have a sniper scope as the emblem?
Oh.
No, I don't know. It's just a symbol. A lot of the symbols in the game do mean things. I just don't know what they all are.
Just extra flavor.
Oh my gosh.
This wandering bandit.
VG says just a cool picture an artist found on a web crawler in 1998.
Maybe. I mean, they tried to go with, even if they don't have a huge lore for what the symbol means, they did try to go with realism, and a group of bandits probably would have some sort of symbolic, whether it be a flag or painted on a wall or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Jerk bandits.
This is one long zone.
Oh, I have no idea how many 18 fangs will give you. How much? I didn't do that many fangs on this character. Maybe like one turn in worth.
I'm afraid to sit down. Every time I sit down, I get attacked by something.
That's what
I also
happens
need to
when you're a
sell.
slave owner.
No, 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 no.
You want to be immoral and try to treat others like property, you get bit on the ass by Shadow Wolf.
Is the place you're at like a tent?
Yeah.
Or
Well, it's 4 tents.
okay, I see it. Or 5? I see 5.
Ah,
Yeah, there's
Stupid.
5 tents. One of them was sideways and I wasn't really paying attention.
nope.
Yeah, there you are. What did it con to you?
Oh, let's see. Got a yellow, a yellow, a yellow. Is that it?
Okay, yeah, there's only 3, so you probably can't solo a yellow.
Nope. I have to be pretty lucky. What's around here though? Oh, same thing was over there.
Yeah, this is a good camp though. There's just no one else here. Otherwise, you could group with people and you guys would take it. I mean, I would say you can group with me, but I don't know if you'll get experience. You're 8?
Uh-huh.
That's 5 levels away? How does that impact
Yeah,
things?
I think that's the like past limit, or the limit was a low 4 levels or 5 levels across that groups are allowed. Like once you get beyond that difference, I think they no longer get experience.
It depends on what level you are. Because it's if anybody has the mobs green to them in the group, then nobody in the group gets experience. Because the highest level person sets the amount of experience that that mobs give.
Bandits. They don't give good experience anyway. It's their sashes that you go for.
For money.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta sell some crap because I am like full basically. Which is frustrating
Well,
because
you
it
just
means I
ate.
had to camp for like a few spawns.
Maybe I should bring my mage. My mage can solo.
What level's your mage?
Also 8.
But with the pet, you think? I mean, you can bring your mage here. I can split the camp because I'm using Harmony right now to pull one at a time. Oh, actually, this one guy right here, I'm not gonna try to bother taking. I don't think it's gonna end well for me solo. This half elf. If you see a half elf male, he's a caster. I think he's an enchanter. They hurt.
Worse.
I've killed one before. Actually, I've killed. Never mind. I have killed a bunch of these solo, but not from this
As long as
camp.
you're by yourself, you'd be fine, I think, right?
If
They don't
what?
cast on you when you're charmed, right?
He's never charmed me. Maybe he's not an enchanter. I've just heard someone refer to him as enchanters.
Oh.
They're pretty tough. I have to chain cast on them and kill them fast. Otherwise, depending on what spell I use, they might kill me.
Boom.
Are any of the druids? I guess not. There's only seems to be 2 of them. I was gonna say I found the druid circle or any of the guys here merchants, but neither one of them wanted to sell to me.
Oh, this camp guy here.
Yeah, see, one of the things that's nice about being a cleric, mana regenerates a lot faster than health does.
Ha. You're
And
back.
it'll get better when you get meditate. Or you already have meditate.
I know.
I
do
got
not
it at level 8. I keep forgetting that you
Yeah,
get it at 4.
No, I get it at level 8.
Oh, you got it at 8?
I'm a priest, yeah.
You are a priest.
All archetypes get their skills at the same levels, except
Yeah.
for damage, which is every class and damage is done different.
But aren't you level 6? So yeah, you don't have it
Yeah.
yet. Cool. Halfway through 9's awesome. That's a decent amount right there. You said that was 18 fangs? So you would need like 36 to get a level?
From a large group
Kinda.
of good-natured, friendly players to level up and eventually raid together.
That's doable.
PST if interested. I wish there was a quick way to determine if an NPC was a merchant or not. Other than having to walk up to them and ask them if they want to buy from you, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it'd be kind of cool if they were, like, actually, like, noted, you know? Be like, hey, this guy, he's a merchant. And then I could be like, cool.
You always forget about the
Why do
penalties.
rusty weapons weigh so much?
I think they get
Holy
patched out
crap.
later on.
There. I just lost like 60 stone or whatever the weight is in this game by selling the crappy rusty weapons I was carrying on me. I got a good little bit of plat too. And I'm at full health. Now, does sitting before you have meditate increase your mana regeneration over just standing?
Probably, yeah. I imagine so. I think for sure there's a sit and stand difference of health regeneration, so why not mana?
But
Without
health
meditate?
also has a skill that governs it.
Well, there's a skill that governs it even getting even faster. I don't always know what I'm talking about, but when I don't, I make it up.
Well, that makes you dangerous.
These half-elf caster bandits are very risky because sometimes you can kill them by chain casting fast and it's not so bad, and other times they'll hit you with just that right spell that either kills you or gets you real close, and it's like, oh my god, barely survived that one.
Somebody else tried to camp the tree while I was selling, and their corpse is here now.
Yeah. I mean, if you go sell and they take that spot, it's theirs now.
Yeah, I know. Also, if you die and somebody takes your spot, it's theirs now.
Yeah. Them's the
So,
breaks.
I knew that I was probably gonna lose the camp when I went to sell, but I didn't really have a choice, you know.
Yeah.
But then I came back and his corpse is here, so
Nice.
like I really didn't lose the camp to begin with.
Wow, there's more roaming bandits I gotta watch out for.
Yay!
Oh wait, I still need to get bound.
For the mage.
Yep.
Suitcase. Where was that Roman bandit? I don't want to kill it just in case it sneaks up on me. Oh well. He shall survive for now.
Okay. I'm gonna check that earring quest real quick. Ah, somebody's here. I need to level up my swimming.
I need to do that too. Still think I'm one in swimming. If I ever fall off the boat, I'll be good though. I'll level it up.
This is the
Fall off,
time.
though. Yeah, I could do you one better. You could fall.
Hmm.
What? I can.
I'm sorry, I had a close call right there.
I can just
you do one
fall
better, you could
to
fall
my death.
through the boat. Fall through the boat.
Yeah. You know, anytime I played a barbarian and I started in Halas, I always had good swimming.
You never want to wait for the boat.
For that little raft thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I got this. I'm not doing so bad solo. This is pretty
Aren't you
good. Soloing, well, I don't have many tools in my arsenal to be a good soloer with my druid yet, but I'm doing pretty well just blasting him away. And using whatchamacallit, Harmony to split the camp. Because normally this camp is grouped, you know? I mean, a couple levels below me. I really
Harmony
didn't
is
think...
multi-lol, right?
Huh?
Harmony is a multi-lol or area of effect lol.
Yes. Small distance. But if they're standing close together, it'll nab 3 or so people.
Dazamami. He read to me.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
no.
sweet of him. Before bedtime?
You know it.
I still really want to get that damn druid symbol. Like a GIF form of it, or an animated form of it. For my overlay. I want it to move like real, like in the game.
And you couldn't see that in the demo, right?
The tutorial, I have to check. I might be able to record and make my own GIF.
Was like only the enchanter or
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's what it was. You couldn't pick druid. I was thinking why I didn't do it. Why didn't I just record my own? And that's why.
Yeah, I think it was exclusively just that whatever character they had. Like,
Yeah, they don't let you pick anything.
so you can't get it that way.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, wait, isn't it in this game? Yeah.
They have one in this game, but it's not the same background, you know?
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I can make it a solid color, but it's just gonna look like garbage.
What's it normally in the background?
Couldn't you normally
Stone.
make it? Couldn't you make it a clear background?
I mean,
Yeah. Get it with a solid color, and then set that color to an alpha, and then boom, clear.
I mean, I don't think that's
Probably not that simple, but I bet it is something relatively easy.
Assuming I can find a good resolution of it or something. Or I guess I can use the in-game one, but it is smaller.
cool. Got a bind coming.
Come on, bandit. Die.
Yeah, one thing I actually really like in this game is how buffs aren't like set numbers, they're ranges, so you could get a good casting or a bad casting.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good use of randomness. Like, you know what the buff does, but the exact extent of the buff is a little bit randomized, and I think that's good. Normally, I'm kind of against randomization in most games, but in this case, I think it's a pretty decent use of it.
Yeah, kind of like your pet spells and stuff.
Yeah, like
Some
you
in a
don't know what
range of-
level they're going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's a little bit more frustrating, I think, than other randomness, like buffs. Like, you don't know exactly how much like attack rating Yallop's gonna give. I know I've got an idea, but it's different every time I cast it. You know, within a small window, which I
Yeah.
think is a good thing, because then it makes it so it's harder to actually math out, you know, what the best combinations of abilities are. And I think that's good because that means that there's more player choice and freedom and opinion on things, and also makes room for people to have what's the word, it also makes room for people to have like their own processes that they think is the best. That's not necessarily the actual best. You know, like it leaves room for things that aren't not that they're not optimal, but it makes it much more difficult to determine if there is an optimal, and it makes room for abilities that are high risk, high reward. You know, like if you have an AC buff, if you have two AC buffs and they don't stack, so you can only use one of them, and one of them gives you a small range, but it's a middling number, you know, like gives you between 100 and 115 AC, and then the other one gives you like between 80 and 200 AC. It's like, do you go for the one that gives you that has the potential to give you more, or do you go for the one that you're only going to have to cast like once to get a good bit result out of, you know?
Yeah, resisted root. Oh. Harmony there. I was listening to you, but Harmony there failed. So now I gotta run for a moment. And hopefully be able to zone. I'm pretty far away from the zone, but
It aggroes if it fails.
it doesn't tell you when it fails. Every now and then I'll Harmony, and then I cast a pull, and they all come. Or in this case, just two of them, but one of them's that caster.
Like, does it still cast that graphic around all of them? To show that, you know, who got hit?
Yep.
Or did it, like, not, you know, does it have a random duration?
No, I casted it on, there's only two bandits at the camp. I casted Harmony, the aura went around both of them, and I immediately casted my damage spell against the one I wanted to fight, and they both came. So all I can figure is when that happens, it fails, but there's no indicator.
Like a bug.
So ordinarily I'd say, these two I can outrun them, but one of them the caster. And he tried to root me and I resisted. If I didn't resist that root, I probably would have died.
Yeah.
So that was
and
lucky.
it's also kind of hard to outrun spells.
Yes. He's casted on me a few times, Shock of Ice and stuff. He's done about 65 damage to me with spells. Not too bad. I'm just running for the zone, then I'll come back.
You're going to the east zone?
Yeah, the east way. Yeah. It's the closest.
Yeah.
It's still a 5-minute run or whatever.
Again.
Like a 3 to 5 minute run with something chasing you, two things chasing you, but I can do it.
Yeah, I still have invisibility on me. Nice. Ooh, and I just lost my Spirit of Wolf. Perfect timing, right?
Yeah. This would be a piece of cake if I had Spirit of Wolf.
What I'm doing would be a piece of cake with Spirit of the Wolf.
Invisibility instead.
I'm tired strafing. Let's run forward and see if I die. Woo.
I like how you can judge relatively how powerful an orc is by how big they are, because they get huge, and the little ones are weak.
Whenever it does it Warframe style eventually. Just super orcs.
Who knows? Probably EQ. I said EQ. I meant Sony. Probably should have said Verant.
Or Daybreak.
No, they don't know. They very obviously would not know. Not Daybreak.
All right. I showed those bandits who could run and flee the best. They should be feeling plenty intimidated. I'm going to see if I can pick them off on the way back. I'm I'm so close to the zone. It's okay if I somehow pull aggro from both. Man, they are kind of close. I think if I pull this one, the other one might come. Let's find out. Nope. I got the single one. Awesome. He's going to die. And maybe me if a giant comes by. I can't really see what's behind me right now. That's... Yeah, not too bad. This guy hurts.
What?
And he resists. Don't do it.
Do it again.
That's what I think about you. Stupid bandit. I'm poking ass with this hammer. Alright. Phew, that hurt bad.
$7,000. Negative 7,000.
Yeah, I'm running back to that camp now.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
This guy's trying to bogart in on my... No, he's not. I think he's just making an accident. Okay.
You
Maybe-
I thought he was
apologize to
trying
him.
I thought he was trying to push his way into my camp, but because he
Apologize
sat down,
for your mental
directly
slander.
on he sat down directly on a spawn, and then was able to. Oh my gosh! Just die, you piece of crap.
Not the stupid bandit. Why do you decide to stop on a hill and look backwards for a little while? Maybe look at the sunset or something?
But I thought he was trying to do that because he sat down directly on a spawn point, but then he and a mob spawned there, and it attacked him, and he killed it. But then he moved before sitting down again, so he might just be trying to med. I don't know. He might be trying to camp because he didn't move that far. I thought he was moving farther than that, but he didn't.
I am moving perfectly east. That's
Only
awesome.
one of the numbers is changing.
Yeah, it's not going up or down at all. Just perfect east.
I'm not impressed.
Gosh, I'm so sick of all these stupid wolves.
Now I have to go south. I think.
When I see them spawn, I just start lulling them now, like instantly. That snake is glowing. Why is that snake glowing?
Punch it.
Sounds concerning.
Find out.
Nah. I don't
It's a
care that much.
radioactive snake.
What if it has like epic gear? Super rare spawn.
Yeah, you're passing up a very rare opportunity.
Make sure you get it recorded.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a single glowing snake. What is that?
It was a tree snake. I don't know why it was glowing, but it was a tree snake.
Maybe it ate a will-o-wisp. You ever think about that?
They do look delicious. like candy.
Why am I getting attacked by a Bixie?
The Bixies hate everybody.
No, they don't.
Well, they hate you.
Apparently.
Maybe because you're trespassing on their lands.
No, it said filthy unknowns like you must die.
Unknowns.
Maybe you didn't
It
take
did
a
say
bath recently.
unknowns.
They don't even want to say your name. It's a curse in their lands.
You gotta stop being filthy.
Filthy unknown. Huh. There's some road bandits.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 2 that spawn there, and there's 1 that roams over there.
There's 3 of them in the road.
Yeah,
Oh.
one of them's a roamer. He came from this camp. The other 2 actually spawned there.
There's some red ones there too.
Oh, the Bixie's not attacking me. The Bixie's attacking the orc.
Oh yeah, they hate each other.
It took you that long to realize your health wasn't going down from the Vixie?
It's green.
Getting missed over and over.
In the chat?
I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, obviously.
And Filthy Unknown.
Boo.
Why y'all up in my grill?
Oh, my earring.
You mean my earrings?
What?
I don't
ain't
even need
gonna
intelligence, but I'll take it.
tell. We just pop right off.
This character has... Where'd the earrings go?
A cleric just ran up and refreshed my buffs. That was nice of her.
On your
Do you see...
ear.
No, do you see the earrings? Did it go on my ear? Why did it go on my ear for?
Because you took it from me and it had an empty slot.
No, I clicked it. You didn't have an empty spot?
You had an empty spot, right?
Yeah, I did, but I clicked on you with the earring and it went in my ear.
Oh. Right click maybe?
I didn't right click. But I
Well,
hope you
that's good.
enjoy having an earring that was in my ear.
Yeah, you didn't put it in an ear hole. Or
Yeah, it was
an
like
earring
stabbed
hole.
right
You
there on the
just
spot when you put it
stuck it
on.
right in your ear.
You know a
You were just
halfling's
like-
ears gotta be hairy.
And waxy.
Yeah.
The hairs.
You just stuck it right up in the ear canal. Just like, it went as it pushed in.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I creeped myself out.
Hear that?
Gosh.
This pet's only white to me.
No, you can grab.
Not acceptable. Reclaim energy.
You just gotta watch for that half elf.
Boom.
Now higher level than me. I wonder what levels they are.
They're blue to me.
Blue to you, we're too far apart for me to make a guess.
Yeah.
Is that one to the very right? Are they? Oh wait, never mind. I should probably meditate.
All of them are blue to me.
Would you care for a dimensional pocket?
Nah.
can summon you some food and water for some mana food and some mana water.
Nah.
I can summon
You want
a
to be
real-
so useful, don't you? You want to be useful so bad. I'll
You're
look.
gonna get a dagger. That's what you're gonna get.
I'm gonna get a what?
A dagger.
A dagger. What am I gonna do with that? Give it to your pet?
You're gonna smile with it. Be happy.
You know, Ryan, in Pantheon, they're planning on having the summoners summons be better than regular equipment, so that people will always want the summoned items, so that they can get temporary boosts.
Or it could be like normal equipment with special effects and stuff. Fires.
So in
I
Pantheon,
mean, the one in Guild Wars is pretty fun, but it just made a standard weapon basically, a really powerful one.
the what in Guild Wars made a powerful weapon?
The Elementalist.
Oh yeah, they're the fiery greatsword or whatever it was.
Yeah.
The elite skill.
So are they broken up
Good.
or harmonied?
No, they're not. Not at
I
all.
wonder if I can take on that right one without attracting anybody else.
Let me harmony the other ones first. Then you can pull the right one.
Greg, what character do you plan on?
You pull the right one, I'll pull the front one.
Cool.
I'm playing on Druid.
Oh, is Ryan high enough level to be doing stuff and getting credit with it or whatever?
He's not in my group. I just split the
okay.
camp and he takes one thing and I'm taking the other.
Cool.
I actually
Stop
should pull
visible.
this further away.
Oh yeah, I can smack the heck out of these. Really
Yeah.
hard.
I don't really tend to have a problem except maybe the caster, but even he I think I can do fine. I just have downtime between each fight is all. Otherwise I'd be wiping him out.
Oh shoot, bronze.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You make a ton of money on bandits. You don't get a ton of experience.
I was about to give it to my pet.
Nope. They drop
Oh, I guess I should make myself a dimensional pocket.
keep the bronze. They drop yeah, I guess you should make one for me too. That way you can be useful. They drop rusty though, and you can give those to your pet.
Okay, cool.
But when you get bronze,
Actually,
keep
Ryan,
them.
If you're close to Rivervale, I could use a dimensional pocket.
Nope.
We're in West K.
Pretty
You
darn
move
far.
really quickly, Greg.
I ported back here this time, but yeah, I do. I also die really quickly sometimes.
It's another kind of portal.
Yeah, see, this is the benefit of these, is that they drop bronze, which can sell from 9 gold to like 6 plat each. But they also, the sashes, the red sashes, you turn in and they give you a bronze with each one.
I can almost fill my inventory with these dimensional buckets.
Yeah, I
Since they
only
can hold
need,
any size.
I'll just put any bronze I get in there. I haven't got any
It
bronze
helps
yet.
a lot, even just for that. That's literally what I usually do, is hold on to the stuff I want to sell, but it's really heavy.
Plus I have strength to cast on myself. This character has no carrying ability. Well, I have a shit ton of bags though. I need to probably... Huh?
When you're fighting these guys? Do you have to fight hand to hand, or do you like just root and shoot and snare? Or whatever?
Nah, I still use my hammer and blast them. I don't have to, but...
What should we tell this guy?
What level is he?
Like, we're not in a group, kind of deal.
He's 10. You're 8, and I'm 13.
He ran out. Did he? All the way?
Maybe he's gonna take the road. over there. I don't know. He can have the road. I would have told him. We're not going to mess with the spawns over there. We don't need to.
What an impatient bard.
I didn't mean to ignore him, but
Oh,
you have
I need
65
food and water.
strength. I have 81 because of the buff. I don't know what it is by default for me. Do you want to take the caster or the other one?
I have no idea how I would fare against the caster.
Okay, I'll try to take the caster. I'm just going to met a little bit more.
I mean, I can nuke it if you want me to help out a bit or something.
Where's your pet?
Where is my pet? Follow me. Where'd he go? Oh. Did I hit guard over there? I guess. Made him sit down or something?
Because usually when you look around and your pet's gone, it means you're going to die soon.
The hill giant finally got it.
I guess I should... I feel like I should be full mana to take him, but if you're going to help... I
mean,
want to
either way.
grab him before the more
Which one is
spawns.
it?
He's the one on the left. I'm about to
There
pull
it
him.
is. The left bandit. When should I nuke him?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know.
You don't even have to participate till I get him below half.
I should probably step back.
Yeah, he does AoE. I can actually take him by myself, it looks like, but you can help if you want. I keep forgetting how well I do against them.
I was just hoping they wouldn't like insta nuke me to death.
Nah, he does have that crazy AoE. It's interesting when it happens to an entire party, you know? Oh, look, there's another one wandering. Another caster wandering by from the back over there, behind the tents. Yeah, the only thing limiting me right now is my downtime.
Yeah, I got some background stuff I would do.
I just took 4 dark blue mobs in a row with 0 breaks.
In a row?
And one of them was a second in every single fight, except for the last, because it was a shadow wolf.
Every
It
single
joined
one
whenever I was
except.
killing the first, except the last. Yeah. I pulled an orc, and then as soon as I started fighting, a shadow wolf came up. Before the fight ended, an orc spawned and joined right as I was killing the first orc,
Grab a
and then
nice
I killed
one.
that orc, and that process just kept happening.
My
I
jerk
didn't
caster.
even go below half. Awesome.
Yeah.
There's my nuke. I'm not sure if it does much.
I gotta say, cleric at this level feels pretty broken.
How much damage does he do? Or the damage shield?
Do you need a cloth cap?
I don't
No.
think so. Nope.
I don't need a clock cap. I've got a plate.
It looks like the damage shield probably does 6
6
points.
damage? Cool.
I think it's 6.
I mean, that sounds about right. I don't know. So. It didn't say on your chat window?
That's what I'm looking at. It just says non-melee. And I was like, is that a weak spell for
melee
me?
damage.
So they even give you a number?
It says 6.
Oh, okay.
But I just didn't know for sure that that was your damage shield and not.
Yeah.
It could have been my main damage spell
it's
just
or
being
something.
shit for a cast, you know?
Is he a mage without a pet? Because he had one too that was burning you.
He could have been a mage. What's
I'm not
Fingers
sure.
of Fire? Is that a mage spell?
What's it called?
Fingers of Fire
That's a wizard spell, I believe.
and Shock of
That
Ice.
could be 50, right?
That's a wizard
Definitely
spell.
wizard.
Okay, he's wizard then. Yeah.
Mine is Shield of Fire.
Yeah, Fingers of Fire is one of those spells that people don't typically use because I think it's got an AoE attached to it.
Wait.
Yeah, he AoE'd there. I resisted it though.
Oh, that's how he hit both of us.
Yeah. It actually helps if you're fighting in here at night and he lights up the whole group. It's like a bunch of torches for a moment and you can see clearly.
But is Lorraine gone?
Yeah, I can see clearly now. We're all burning.
Bop, 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 bop.
The end.
But can you see all obstacles in your way?
Usually. Well, when I get see invis, I'll be able to see all obstacles.
Haha. I want to cast the invis every once in a while and just see what people try to do around me while they're invisible.
What are people doing around you while they're invisible? I'll tell you what they're doing. They're running by you.
That's
What do
they
you
want.
think they're doing?
I don't
Stopping and
know.
putting
I've
bunny
stalked
ears
both
on
of you
taking
invis
selfies?
before. Yeah, you can pull a right one, Ryan.
That was red.
Oh, maybe you can't pull a right
Actually, they're
one.
both red. I'll chill. I might be able to take them, but I'll chill.
Do you want to try? And if shit hits the fan, I can maybe blast them a couple times or something. I'm at less than half mana, but I can help.
That'll work. Also, a damage shield on myself too, just in case. Forgot how much mana that took.
I don't know how long my harmony lasts, so I'm not sure if that middle one is. I guess I should harmony it again, one of them. Which one you want to take?
I guess I'll take the left.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
This is what EverQuest is about. It's these little moments.
Flame bolt.
Yeah,
That'd
you
be
took
some-
off a chunk of health there.
Some chitin. Oh shit.
You know what helped?
Oh yeah.
There you go, it's snared.
Huh.
Woohoo.
Cost.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Don't kill my pet.
No, your pet's fine.
I have no idea how much my pet health is right
He's
now.
almost full.
Like, I don't even know how to judge them right now because I just got this pet. Hey, you get a weapon. Boom. Badass. I want to give him a whip one day to see him like. Whoosh.
The lariat.
Or how about
Oh,
those
so-
times where you're in a dungeon and there's an enemy that drops a weapon over and over again? It's really nice, but you can only have one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So you start to actually give them to your pet.
What did these two con to you?
Yellow on the left, red on the right.
Okay, I'll pull a right if you want to pull a yellow. On the left.
I'm gonna be meditating for a bit,
Okay.
so you can just keep on pulling.
I think they're far enough, but just in case.
Yeah, I can take him. Wait, come back.
I love it when the bandit and I are facing off and we're just missing each other. It's very romantic when you miss each other as much as
Just whiffing
We
at each
do.
other, kind of fanning each other off. A bit. Now I really need a med.
me too. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a moment and grab food and then eat from the keyboard while I play.
Cool.
So I went and hid for a moment. So, BRB.
Did you actually hide though, or did you fail at hiding?
Nope, it's a real hide.
Are
I'm a
stealing or
professional.
not?
When he comes back, Ryan, you should tell him that you could see him the whole time.
Probably still hear you. You know, that did pass through my mind, except he has a easy con right in front of him, so he knows exactly how he looks. Actually, there's nothing to con in front of him. Oh, there is. Bandit over there. Stop. Stop. Stop, you creature. Don't go into the bandit camp. Alright. It sucks I don't get that summon staff because that was my go-to weapon to give to pets. It's a good weapon. 7 damage. How much does this sword do? 9 damage, 47 delay. Not terrible. Not great. And he's gone.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Actually, 1 second.
What?
All right. I got pizza.
Pizza
And garlic sauce.
from Papa John.
Yep. And I can blast one of
Happy
these. 2 fucking casters, really? I think there's only these 2, right? A little close to you.
Well,
That's the AoE right there.
missed. Take that. I
That's
did
my
my
little
1 point of damage.
gnome pet.
Hey, it's a pet.
I've had one of these not recently. I don't even know if it was on my druid because it was on blue. But I've had one of these bandits root me, and then I hit him one last time, and he died, and I just had to stand there for a while. The battle's over, but I can't do anything. This is my life now, rooted in Karana.
Or how about the ones that are that root you, and then you like tap them, and they start running away slowly while you're just sitting there staring at them run away.
Yeah.
You don't have any spells, so you just have to stare at them.
I've had the flip side when I root them and run away slowly. And they're staring like, oh man, I'll kill you if you don't
I've
get to that zone.
experienced that so long. I've never had to rely on root in a long time.
Pizza.
Pizza. I should have got some pizza from work. Brought it home.
I need my pizza. I'm a grown boy.
Got your pepperoni
Mm-hmm.
and sardines.
No.
Why not?
I don't hate myself.
They're probably delicious.
Huh.
It's salty.
Is that what we're going to do today? We're going to lie to ourselves?
Oh, yeah, sardines. Or anchovies. Wrong fish. Oh, yeah, you make me be harmonious. Did you just buff them, right?
Sure
Yeah,
did.
even.
Earlier, maybe like a half hour ago, I was sitting here and I was like, I don't have full mana, but I have enough to take that bandit. And then the caster buffed him, and I'm like, nope. And I sat back down and started betting some more. Like, I don't know what you did to him, but it probably gave the edge to his side. Because I had just enough mana to beat him under normal conditions. They're stingy with these. They have a raider camp, someone told me last night, in a raider camp in North Carolina. That's they think is better than this one.
Is the same level or higher?
Yeah, same level, but it drops sashes more often, they believe. But it's only one little spot, and it was camped last night. I'm actually very surprised this one has been open this long. I mean, people have passed by, but we got it, you know.
That you snagged it.
Yeah, usually it's taken, but this is the furthest out one, I think, that I know of at least. Which, any of those? Well, you probably want me to take the caster, right?
Probably.
Okay,
I mean,
I need to bet a little more.
Red and caster.
I still feel like I'm mad so slowly.
Here's a red one walking.
You want it?
Nah, I'll take the yellows. Just in case. Oh yeah.
Don't cast. You come over here and fight me like a man. While I cast on you. You know what they say. If I didn't have double standards, I'd have no standards.
Do these guys backstab?
Do the bandits?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wow, he hurt. Okay, you didn't need me at all.
Yeah.
So you can handle red just fine.
Oh, that wasn't red. That was yellow.
Oh, that was yellow. You said red earlier.
To the right. The caster.
Oh, I thought you said a red and a caster. Like referring to both, but what you were saying is the caster's red, or like he's red and a caster.
Yeah. As in not good for me.
Yeah.
I should get elemental resistances, I think. Eventually. I haven't bought all my spells for this level either, so maybe.
You know why they're saying that the mage pets are a problem later on with the research? Is someone ran the numbers? I forget how large his sample size was, but he did it in several groups and stuff. And, well, let's put it this way. He did it enough to watch hundreds of page drops. And, he saw like a few hundred mage, a few hundred necro, a few hundred enchanter research pages, 0 mage ones.
Huh. That's crazy.
Not to say they never drop, but they're much rarer than other casters. From his sample anyway.
If you would just use whatever default ones they get.
Yeah.
Or does it give you like 2 per level? So
No. 1, but I think there is a level where you get 2.
I saw like several in a row that they gave you 2, and like one that gave you 1. That was...
I have to look it up. I forget.
So on starting at 24, you can get just 1 earth. And then the next one you get air and fire. Next one is earth and water. Yeah, they kind of split them up. Air and fire. Fire only. And that's the last one.
Okay.
450. So they kind of mix it up a bit.
44 and 49, you only get 1. 39, 34, and 29, you get 2. 24, you get 1. So yeah, they mix it.
I gotta get my Ayazam for no reason, just want it.
It has a pretty good use. I just can't remember what it is.
Maybe pulling something from a really far distance.
I mean, that works. Can't you cast from it?
I don't think so. That'd be nuts if I could. That'd be very useful.
Yeah.
It'd be like a super pull. You can.
That's what I was thinking it was, but I can't remember. I have to look that up too. Oh, come on. It's hammer time.
Good Jabartic.
You did slay it, you little bastard. I was like, did I get the last hit or did he? Oh, man.
Like the last second. Boom.
Yeah. You have gate already, right?
Yeah.
So whenever we get tired of this, we can gate back to Ganos and turn into sashes. I can show you Show you who it goes to.
Oh yeah, got some bread. It was lovely.
Yep. I hate when I think I drop food, but I'm not quite sure.
It's all in one spot. All that food you dropped.
And I don't have any pets to like vacuum it up, so I gotta use a real vacuum like a savage.
You should get some more pet rats. I'm sure they'll eat it up. Take a shit afterwards. I wish like someone I knew had pet rats. I don't actually want to own them myself.
Hmm. My rats used to bite the shit out of me. And it's not that I smell like food or I did anything wrong. It was just I didn't have them long enough to like grow any
Socialize.
kind of bond. They're definitely nesters though.
Same for like sugar gliders. They're just a little too much more work than I want to do with a pet.
They have a pretty cool game. I can't remember if it's finished yet, but you're a sugar glider.
Oh yeah, I think I saw bits of it.
Looks neat.
Uh-huh. Glide around, kind of go around a forest, climbing up trees.
Is that a Way? Is that the name of it? Or is that a
I don't
different
know.
game I'm thinking of named The Way?
The way. I'll take right.
You got right?
Right.
Okay.
Ooh.
This works out well.
Dun, dun, dun. Wow, my pet survives really easily. I don't
What is
even
that,
really
earth?
look at his health.
Are you using earth or fire?
Fire.
Okay.
Every time he gets hit, it's 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Hey, I got a stash.
Yep. Is that the first sash?
Yep, yep. Seems about as common as the orc ones.
Maybe. I don't know how they compare experience-wise.
No idea.
Don't you need to be level 20 to have a surname? Oh, I was about
Yep.
to say.
Now, wait here one moment. Got about 100 more to kill.
He just sees someone that looks like a druid.
A lot of people do that. Just don't give them check.
Yeah.
Someone was asking me for throwing daggers. Of course, he probably doesn't even know what level they get it at. I don't get it for a while. Like 16. Look at that moon doing its rising.
Mm-hmm. Any roaming ones?
So is it going to pop darkest sometime any second now?
Yeah, probably.
Is that it? Is it dark now?
I feel like it gets darker than this.
I saw a little bit of a light change, but There we go.
It's not dark yet. No, we're in some transitional period.
There we go. My internet died.
Ah, I forgot about you.
How could you forget about me? I'm the life of your party.
Wait, did you say you were gonna go eat or something?
Who?
Gert.
He ate earlier.
Hmm.
CVG. You came home from the gym and I'm
should
eating
send
pizza.
Summoned.
We're almost the same.
I'm curious. There's something that way. Nanika Lightfoot Pet.
I see a couple bandits off in the distance.
The road?
No, not the road one either.
No.
One just popped at the camp.
In the distance. Oh, I see one. I'll take that one.
You found the one I'm talking about?
One near the beach.
That's probably what I'm talking about. I was about to say, why is he not running? Actually,
Soldiering on.
are these bandits getting easier?
It's
Why am I
nighttime,
not
we're
having to
blind.
med between them now?
Oops, got an error. Corpse loot item being looted by, not client. It's funny how they actually print out the errors to you.
Yeah,
What
that guy
language
from
are
Mill in chat is the one I kept bonking earlier, so now I just bonked him through OC. What'll be? He's the one I wouldn't let Spirit of Wolf me. I kept bonking him and he running away. Like out of his range.
The Lonely Shaman?
Yeah. He told me his legs were longer.
Good job.
See, that bandit I looted 5 gold from.
Dang. Rich bandit.
5 gold. You can loot 5 gold from him. You can get a sash, which is a couple plat. And then you can get the bronze, which is a couple plat. So, I mean, you can get roughly 5.5 plat from one bandit if you're lucky enough, you know?
I would like to think he stole some noob's lunch money. Or shanked him for it. One of those. Skirt still there?
I don't know.
All right, time to find out if I'm naked in Rivervale or clothed in Misty Thicket. I'm clothed in Misty Thicket. I didn't die when I disconnected.
Woohoo.
Are you telling that by the character select screen or by logging in?
Character select screen.
I remember the select screen did kind of mess up every once in a while if you did a disconnect and you'd be dead anyway.
Just something
I
to
don't know if
look
they still
forward
do
to.
that. It keeps you on the edge. It's like, oh, you thought you survived. Just kidding.
Be back in a moment.
Huh. Hey, you should buy those rings. Silver Jasper. Teapots. I'll take the right when you get back. Go ahead and get my pit spell back out.
All right, food is eaten. I am done with eating. I can kill and slaughter now.
Been devoured.
Kind of how I was killing and slaughtering while I was eating. Just different. Which one you want?
Right.
You were looking at my inventory?
Ha ha ha. I was saying you should buy those rings that guy is selling for 2 plat. Your wisdom.
Fizzle, fizzle.
Fizzle this.
Who's selling? 3 plat each for the Jaspers.
Was it 3? Yeah.
I actually can, but I know he's going to tell me to run out to where he is, and I don't feel like it right now.
That's good.
I don't feel like it right now. I see enough of those being sold that I could get it another
Just
time
wait
if I have to.
for my enchanter to make it. Or one of our
Yeah.
enchanters.
What was that, rusty or
shoot,
bronze you're
bronze
carrying?
knuckles. Are those even good for anything? Should my monk use those?
My understanding, in Classic at least, is that Monk does well
Extremely
weapons up to
fast.
10, then you switch to Fists.
He what?
Monks tend to do well with weapons up to level 10, then it just makes more sense for him to use Fists.
Okay.
That's very interesting. Where did it put it? In my inventory, huh?
I guess
Wait,
in
Ron, are you on your
classic.
monk?
Before we twink ourselves out in the future and the stats become better.
Are you on your monk or your mage, Ryan?
Mage. But I'm getting stuff for maybe possibly my monk. I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know. I don't know anything. What's going on? Ah, I can't move. Okay.
That happens when
Yeah.
you're sitting. Huh?
Does it just say you're getting bothered? Hey.
It says... No, it only says it once. You're interested in making a trade.
Okay.
Why don't you...
So,
What, you want me to give him to your monk?
My monk when he gets on eventually, I guess.
Okay.
It's right next to us, really. So whenever we don't want to switch over.
I'm going to throw it in the dimensional pocket and try my best not to accidentally sell it.
I'll try to remember that by putting... Well... Wow, this level is actually pretty good. Like, I'm getting good experience here.
That's what I'm saying. It's fairly good. I mean, it's a lot slower when you're in a group. I mean, I know it seems weird because you think you're killing faster with a group, but we're not doing bad. We're waiting on a camp, you know?
I mean, you and me are taking it out, so anything more would be too much.
And then when you get to town, you turn into sashes and you get even more experience.
Hot damn.
See, I don't even have to use Harmony. I think we basically split the camp, so...
Or we can do our X pool.
Yeah, the X-Pull is cool. Trademark. All rights reserved. Copyright.
Patent pending.
Or is it just a V pool? That sounds cool.
No, it doesn't.
How about a Y pool? One just hits harder.
Yeah, mine hits harder.
What?
Obviously.
Not when they get the shoot.
Shoop, there it is. Shoop, there it is.
Talk him out.
Yeah, I am killing them somehow better now or something. Like, I'm not needing the med as long. Like, what changed?
Gain resistance to bandits.
Yeah, probably. I'll get the caster.
Oh, that one's red.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
He got his whatever on.
All right.
What is that?
Come cast right here. Come cast right. Oh, he's on your side. I'm fucking rooted.
Boink. I see my pet just like run up and tackle.
Aw.
No, pet, no.
You just wait. I'll let you in a moment. You can't keep me forever. Any
Why are
minute
you
now.
standing around?
I could be betting. Ah, freedom. And he had nothing on him, motherfucker. That was a troll one if I ever saw it.
Bandages.
You gonna bandage me?
I forgot to offer you the bandages.
Look how useless you are. Could have gave me bandages.
My pet judges you.
Yeah, I was trying to get right on you to make him area affect that spot, and then he roots. Oh, come on. My dreams are dashed. I mean, we could always harmony and break that camp on the road too, and pull from there every now and then if we have to.
Do a double pull. Where's the
I
camp?
don't know if we can keep up with all of it, but
Let me see if anybody's already killing it or not. I don't see anybody there. Anyway. I don't see either one. A group or bandits. Oh, there's a group. Never mind.
oh, there's people there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If you don't see bandits, I was about to say, if you don't see bandits, there's a group.
It's like, are they running around? I was wondering if they're all wanderers.
I still see a bandit off in the distance. The direction I'm facing.
Uh-huh. Not a beach bandit.
On the horizon there. You see it? I don't
Just
know if it's by
enjoy-
itself.
Let me see where I can't see it.
Nope. Left. Yeah, that way.
Okay, cool. I see it.
Cool. Another
Just
cast
to work-
respawned here, but I'm gonna wait. Why is your clipping so much closer than mine?
I have no idea. I tried changing the bars, and maybe I was putting them the other direction just in case it was like opposite for some reason.
I like the sound of the suitcase, the small box, opening and closing. Isn't that the most satisfying one?
Woody.
Yeah. First
I
50
want to make some sound
shaman.
effects for my game. Like, I really got to start making my games so I can make sound effects for it and do all that funny stuff. Whack together 2 logs or whatever. See what I can use in my room to clank things.
First level 50 shaman just hit.
Yep.
What? Wait,
Yep.
that's not
I
another
said that.
GM?
What do you mean, not another GM?
The first time I saw a level 50 shot or a level 50 character,
It was
like,
level
what,
50
30?
warrior. But
50?
that was a GM testing the stuff
Yeah.
on teal. He was testing to make sure the announcement worked on both servers at the same time.
Hmm.
So he got on teal, and
That's
then
crazy. Level 50 already. How long has it been? 3 weeks?
there were level 50s 3 nights ago, Ryan.
That's about the same time as now, but damn. I mean, I wouldn't expect a shaman to be the first one there.
It wasn't. The first one, I think, was a druid.
Expect
Either a druid or enchanter. I can't remember which one.
and
Um,
I guess those are all valid soloers.
Necromancer happened 3 nights ago. That was the one I saw. That was the first level 50 I saw was a Necromancer.
I'm still tempted to make one.
You want to take the left?
Let's see. Yeah. Boop. You've been shoot. You hear screaming in the background?
What is that? That's what I was wondering.
That would be my niece.
Oh, the baby. Okay. It's tough when you're as low level as she is.
Still
She's
taking
not
out
even
the
level 1
red
yet.
rat.
Give her a Batwing Crunchy.
She takes out the yard trash. She can ride my dogs to battle.
Mm-hmm. You gotta twink her first. You gotta give her a whole bunch of armor and stuff.
I'll give her my best earphones.
Pacifier plus 2 wisdom.
Earphones for concentration.
And be like, oh, we gotta change her diaper. Looks like she fizzled.
Hey, you got some milk too.
Milk's delicious. Of course I got milk. Brings all the bandits to the
Warm
yard.
bottle milk. A bottle of milk's all
What are they
warm,
like
big in your
better than
pocket.
yours?
Yeah, that.
And could they teach you?
But they charge, you know.
Bum-bum.
Whatever happened to her? Didn't she come out with like 2 songs? Like the second one, she was like, I'm bossy. And they were like, well, we don't want to deal with you then. And then she didn't come out with no more hits.
What?
The person that sings the
Are you
song.
making that up to be cute?
What?
Because I
She's not-
legitimately don't. If you
You,
are,
you don't know what it means? What?
What, be bossy? I know what being bossy means.
Her second hit was called Bossy.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Well.
So the answer to my question was you were being cute.
Cute and bossy.
I thought you were dodging the spellcasters. You fighting one?
Oh, I forgot he was one.
Ooh, your pet's not having fun there. I'm not going to be able to keep your pet alive.
Why won't I? Oh, I'm casting the wrong spell. That's why. Here we go.
There we go. I can keep your pet alive. Just by getting his attention. I forgot about that. In Classic, if your pet's fighting, you step forward and it'll attack you over your pet.
You're always top priority.
Yep.
He's at 17%.
It's actually a good way to keep your pet alive, even for you. Step in there, take a
I
hit,
do that all the time.
then take a step back when it gets dangerous.
I almost always do that.
Yeah.
That's one of my stabbing. I'm the best
Do you
stabber
remember-
there is. I'm gonna stab this bear here.
You got it, or you need... No, you got it. I don't know what it is.
Got
You know when I was saying I probably won't get 14 tonight? I lied.
it. What?
I'm about halfway through it, and that's without the
Do you have your
Sasha's
spirit
turn.
wolf in your inventory?
I do.
So you get spirit of wolf.
Yes, I do. I have all my spells in my inventory. I come prepared. I will transform.
You turn to a bear.
No, I can't do that.
At least crawl into the bear. There's one right there. Killed it.
No, there isn't.
Ah, crap. I looted the entire thing and put it in my pocket.
You lied to me.
It's in my pocket. I'll always remember that bear.
You're weird.
When do you become a wolf?
34, I think.
When do we all become wolves?
40 something. Wasn't I able to do that on my other druid?
Yeah. You did,
Yeah, I
you
think
want-
I was able to make you guys wolves towards the end there, you know? I never did max him or anything, but
How about a tree?
I can be a tree already.
Have you
I don't
used
have the
its
spell
use?
though, but I could be. I didn't buy it because even though it helps with health regen and it's fun to like turn into a tree in front of people, at the time I didn't have much money, so I was like, I can't prioritize that.
What? You always
There's another
play.
bandit on the horizon over there.
What's these Horizon bandits? I don't got the mana for you.
Same spot as last time.
That's a nice extra addition to the camp.
Yeah.
What do your elf eyes see? I can't see it.
That's why I'm letting you know when I see them. I just see a little dot over there.
I gotta start playing with my options a little bit more.
Let me see
Why,
what mine
Nick?
are. I mean, I have far clip plane to 100.
Okay, so that's the same for me.
Hmm.
I don't think there's. Is there anything else that does it?
LOD bias I have set to very high.
Okay, that was a medium.
I don't know if
But
that's it or not.
I don't see anything on Horizon right now. How about particles? Player particles? No.
Basically,
Environment.
look at everything, and if it looks like there's a way to max it, I've done it. Like, everything's maxed as much as I can
So
for the
wait.
most part.
Is near clip farthest or near better?
I have farthest.
The near clip.
That's what I have it set to. Farthest
What
away.
is the near clip? That's like when it gets too close to your face, right?
Maybe.
What is near clip?
Please don't spawn. No pops, please.
You're just rushing in.
Yeah, this
Going
is
all out.
ridiculously stupid, but I got it.
They all pop, pop.
Well, that's alright. I got a gnome with me.
I'm gonna go get this unknown bandit. That may
Ooh,
or may
one
not
just
be
popped in camp too, but it was right when I got out of range.
there.
That's funny.
It's like, did you hear something out there? No, we didn't hear anything. Must have been the wind.
There's 2 in camp right now.
Cool. I wish the elementals had a sit animation. I'm not sure exactly what they would do. Like just plop on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
How about they just like stab their tail into the ground and just like sit there?
I have not got sashes in a while. You killed the one in the distance?
Nope, I didn't find them.
Which one of these you want?
Let's see. The one on the right's yellow,
What's the one on the left?
red.
Okay, I'll take
I
left.
could take either one, I think.
The one on the right has a weapon for you. I'll take the left one.
Which may
You
or may
ready
not be
now or
left.
you need bed?
I'm ready.
Look, another pop in the camp.
For now?
Just now it happened. It's not on me or anything.
That's crazy.
This one's
They
hurting.
almost did all pop at the same time.
You resist it? Oh my god, this hurts.
This one was resisting me too.
This is gonna be a close one.
Close this.
Ugh. Phew.
Hey, it's a rusty. I can give it to my pet. It's a bright side.
that thing just resist me only once? It hit harder though, or something. I don't know what was up. No,
Mine
it
just took
does.
all my mana.
Yeah, it did hit kind of hard.
So I got a mid. There's one on the right too.
Yeah.
My feet are numb. I'll stop sitting on them.
That usually helps.
Get that blood flowing.
Is it cold
I'm
there?
hungry. It's pretty chilly.
It's in the 20s here.
20s, good girl. Not that chilly.
No snow. I want snow.
I want there to be snow because that means I don't have to go to work.
Yeah, that'd be nice. As long as the internet and the power stays on. I'll let them do it. Sure, go ahead. I was wondering where the person was that was talking.
Okay.
Level 16's the cap. No, that's good to know. I don't know what camp this is. I gotta look at it. I forget. I know what camp 3 is. We're probably at camp 22. I mean 24? No, not 24. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe 24. I'm gonna assume it's 24. I think we're 24. There's only one bandit, right? It's on Pecan.
What?
Isn't Rick and Morty soon? I think I say this every week. I keep forgetting the damn date. I think it's a couple days or something.
One of my friends are definitely going to be showing it when it comes out.
Yeah. I just told
I'm
this
not even
person.
sure when it comes on. What about the distance bandit?
You going for Distance Bandit?
I don't know where he is.
Is that his name now? Hello, Distance Bandit. We meet again.
The far bandit. I'm going on a journey. I don't know when I'll be back. There's nothing here. I'm coming back. Where does it even come from?
I like how you can spot invisible people. Like there's an invisible person near the trees to my left, just sitting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Get that sense heading. You never know. They could be like crouched right in your face.
Not
10 of
sense
them.
heading. See invis.
What? Oh, could be.
I mean, they are. There. You see the light source over there? I know because I do that. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like when I get see invis and I just wear it all the time for no reason. They don't even know why I have it on. And then I bonk them when I run past them suddenly. Oh, guess what? The Horizon Bandit is there. Except he's moving to the right.
What? He's coming.
Not towards us. He's just running along the horizon.
What the freak?
He's over there.
I need Horizon Bandit vision. Get over here. Stay over there.
Which one is it? Get over here and stay. Ah, 2 pops.
Bow. Gonna shank this one.
Wow. Actually sounded worse than it was.
The crunchy sound.
Yeah, I felt like something on me crunched.
All your biscuits in your pocket.
I don't have any biscuits in my pocket.
Lies. How dare you backstab me? That hurt a lot.
I like how my whole world lights up for a moment. And it's like your fire spell.
I died.
Oh, you died. You should have told me you needed help.
It was kind of sudden.
You weren't in my vision. All I know is everything was lighting up because of a spell.
Crunch. Got my biscuits.
Oh, man.
You get those biscuits back.
You deserve to die for all the biscuit talk. I'm gonna put this fish scrub bag right on your corpse. I don't know if it'll be here. It's not actually on your corpse, but...
What? So what am I going to do with my 4 piles of bone chips?
Hmm.
Guess I'll have to
Wow.
make a necromancer.
People are talking about how a werewolf came by and wiped out their group. I'm like,
He's
I
too
feel
much
like asking, where were you at?
Did they actually take out their entire group? I mean,
There's also a ghoul messenger that roams around, and it sees through invis, and it's deep, deep red. So it's like the werewolf and the messenger. You got to watch out for, and the hill giants. But this camp, I haven't seen any of them come near.
always them hill giants making problems. I want to pickpocket one.
I think you say that every time you play the game. And every time I say, go ahead.
What?
And that's basically what you say in response.
Don't you make me go do it.
The ritual has been completed.
I'll do it right now.
Will
level
you?
3.
The burden of proof is on you, dude.
You know what? I'll loot those plats and I'll show them off. Buy myself a fancy bronze sword.
She tried to kick me in the head.
Ain't that rude?
Is this one of those hard hidden bandits? This wasn't the time. I think I'm fine now. Wasn't the time for me to pull with like half mana or whatever I had. Alright. I just want to keep the camp split.
Yeah.
Like right around the time I killed her, another one popped on the camp. I gotta keep it split.
Pop in. Importing. How many people are in this zone? 41? Not bad.
41. There you go. You can
People
get
have been
the...
trying to sell those the entire time.
What?
People have been trying to sell that for the longest time because that's one of the best things you can get at this low level.
Yeah, there you go. Get it.
I'm gonna get my own. I'm gonna buy it from the market. That's crazy
Hey.
talk. Super crazy talk.
This guy I grouped with last night's here.
Hey, it's daytime.
I told him we're duoing it at the moment, but we probably won't be here too long.
Yeah, I'll probably just get there and get my corpse and go back and do the sash.
Yeah, whereas I got about a bubble and a half to go, so probably I'll he walked over to you. Well, he looked over at you and he said, "He dead." And I said, "He's not as skilled as me." He's not as skilled as me. He's like, "You should bury him." Yeah, it's a gnome.
Gotta give him his biscuits back.
Oh wow, she resisted my spell? That's not nice of her.
Rude.
Resisted my spell second time. She's a tough one, isn't she? Pull her away from camp a little bit. Yeah, I have about a bubble and a half. About a bubble and a half. And some of that the sashes will take care of. I just don't know how much.
You don't know if it'll level you right now.
It could.
I
So that's why I'm
guess
just
we
killing a
can
bit more.
vaguely base it on what I get if I go back first.
Nah, we can go back together, and I'll show you where the NPC and stuff is. And if
What if
If
it
I-
like makes you one sliver from level,
that actually happened,
and then you have to get it because it's almost 14. You can't not get that.
that's 2 people I've had to tell. We'll be done with the camp soon. Man, this downtime is a killer. Sometimes it's literally a killer because I don't feel like waiting, and so I preemptively, prematurely attack someone and die from not having that little extra health or mana.
If only you had clarity.
Oh wow, is that another caster appeared? Did he run off?
Whoa, hill giant. Oh wait, do they? They don't see through invisibility.
What do you mean target is out of range? Why'd you start casting it if it was out of range?
He
Let's
thought it was
start
in
with-
range, but then he changed his mind.
Yeah. Man, he managed to survive just long enough to use the AoE on me. You don't need a cape, do you?
A cape? Not sure, but I don't think so.
Oh, what happened?
So,
Why is my vision screwing up like that for a moment?
what?
My character's point of view was getting all wonky. Are you close yet?
I'm in some mountains, I think, nearby. I'm at negative 11,000 almost.
Probably need to head south.
That's where I'm going.
Yeah.
South, south, southwest, south. There. I see the road.
A little bit more mana.
Mana.
Hmm. Oh, wow, there's 3 of them.
Bam. I got a nice
Myself.
one, I think.
Ah, wow. Bitch.
Ooh.
I'm pretty much keeping it down to 2 at a time. I hate when you have yourself targeted. Or I guess anyone targeted. Yeah. And it's basically like epileptic seizure time. Blink, 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 blink. It's like, you got me targeted, feller.
Great. Gate time.
Gate time.
Got a gate to bed.
Feelings all alone in the moonlight.
No. Just gate to bed. Wait, where am I going?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Priest of Order. Does he get to fight the Priest of Discord?
Arch Nemesis.
Be a big battle.
This way.
Why is the Priest of Discord so strong anyway?
Well, because there's a voice app called Discord, but there's none called Order.
What?
We're using Discord right now. We're not using Order. I rest my case.
Gonna have to make a new chat program. Already got a name for it,
Yeah.
but no one else has done this.
Shoot, there it is. Shoot, there
Oh yeah, and I
it
gotta check the sewer just for the possible chance that it might be open.
Shoot, there it is. Wait, not that one. It's over here. What?
It was an erudite named Iridan.
Yeah. All right, this guy, chest guard.
Not to be confused with Raffi.
One at a
Insider's guy.
time. One at a time.
Yo,
What would
chest
be
guard.
fun is if there was an erudite who was a necromancer named Erud, and roleplayed as if Erud had decided to take up necromancy to live forever.
That gives you more bronze.
I already told you that. That's why this is such a moneymaker.
That's crazy.
Did you check? Do you need a cloth cape?
Huh?
Do you need
The
a
what?
cloth cape?
Clock cape? No. Good.
Don't forget your your monk. Is he in Kanos right now?
Oh no, he's at the he's at the camp.
CG, Congo rats.
Yeah, it was on my last sword too, or my last
Ooh.
turn in rather. Does this guy sell or buy? You can buy his bronze back.
No, what I do is I head to the bank. I'm not gonna be able to walk after this probably. I head to the bank and I sell behind the bank, and then I go in the bank and I change out the money and stuff, you know.
Hmm.
Ah, fucking bronze dagger. Those suck. I'm
Crappy
tired of the
bronze.
fanfare. Make it end.
What?
So I had 14 of them. All right, I'm coming.
Da-da-da-da. You scooch on.
This way over here. I would walk faster, but I have bronze up my ass.
What does your face look like?
Like a face? What of it?
What does it look like? How ugly is it?
What, you can't see my face? Look,
You're a helmet head, like a frog.
it still doesn't show?
No.
I look
With
like
a
the other
mustache, you
Whittleby. Just like
I was
the
looking
other
through the
one.
halfling faces and I was thinking, that one looks familiar, but I'm not sure if that's Whittleby or not.
You little speedy bastard. You're not funny. Why don't you go in the aqueducts for the ring and lose the level?
What? Or get me another ring for the earring. Wait, who do I sell to? I can see anyway, right? That's fine. Got plat, more plat. Ooh, 3 plat. Well, that's a good amount of money. You just got here?
Shut up. No one likes gnomes anyway.
Hot damn, I can afford my next level spells. Speaking of, I should buy the rest of my spells now. Where is the mage?
Oh,
Where
by the
is
way, I
the
didn't
mage?
level. As you can tell, I did not level.
Are you... Enchanters. This must be
I
mages
probably
somewhere.
gave up the camp a little too early. Oh well. I'll
What?
go solo some blues somewhere.
Okay, we got mages here.
I'm gonna put your knuckles in my bank.
Cool. Oh yeah, empty out your bags.
Yeah.
Oh god, Who did I sell? Who can I buy from? It's gonna be from Kinos Ingaria Denego. Which one of you is that? Why are there so many people here?
I got 36 plat from all that.
I got like 26.
Not bad. I'm gonna go find something to kill that's blue. I don't know where. I guess the piranhas or something. I don't know. Two blue things. I got a little less than half a bubble to get.
Got my Zombo. Yeah.
Zombo?
Zombo. I have Zom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a spell that's really good for getting you killed.
Yeah. I always go for it.
Let's see. What was it that was special about it?
Ling. Guess I'll get an Earth Pet as well. Okay, what else? Did I get everything?
Yeah, it's useful for just being a long range puller. That's all, really. You can't cast with it, but because it has the same faction as you, you can pull something really far away to you. But just going and pestering them with the eye, be like, I got my eye on you, and then they gotta come after you.
Yeah, keep doing that to nearby people. I got all my spells. Nice.
Nice. How dangerous is the aqueducts?
The part where I go in,
Yeah.
it's not dangerous at all. If you go down, you'll see like one direction and another direction. One is longer. Go the shorter one.
Because I haven't been there in a long time. I think I got, what is it, Veneer? Testament Veneer? Or Paw of Apollo. I think it's the Paw. I spent like hours down there, but I forgot now which parts are dangerous, which aren't. I haven't gone down there, but if you're going down there to get a ring, I'll go with you.
I mean, it's probably almost always camped. I always check on it just to see if it's not camped.
Okay. Is there anything
And
our
last time I
level to
found
kill
it,
down there?
Huh?
Like in that
Anything to
area?
kill? No, it's yellow. Not yellow. It's blue to me. So probably not good for
Okay,
you.
then I'll go
Maybe in the other
somewhere else.
direction? I don't know.
I'll go find something in West K, I guess.
I mean, there's no place to run, which I
No,
guess is an
sure.
issue. Did I crash?
Did you crash?
What the freak? I'm just trying to go check.
You're gonna crash, and then you're gonna be like, well, I guess I'll go to bed since it crashed. But the camp is free right now, and the ring's waiting.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll wait. Get that earring and then go to bed. It's a pretty fast spawn.
Yeah.
Like, if I can actually hunt there on this character still, which is perfect. And none of them help each other, and they're really fast spawn. So you can just constantly kill blues until Q-Bird or whatever pops up.
Yeah.
It's a terrific place for a level 8.
Hills has some wisp,
Oh, yeah, it's true.
so I'm getting one now. Of course, I decided to fight it with almost no mana because I'm stupid, but
Punch it.
I am.
Punch it hard.
I'll be able to take it. I'll just have to med after. Don't go that way. That's the zone. I don't want to zone while fighting you. Oh wow, it's still fucking alive?
God. Always
Greater
takes
light
forever to get
stone.
back.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Alright, how close am I now? I feel like a couple more of those might level me. I don't think I'll find a couple more here. I'll probably have to go on to West Key. Should probably go there now. If I see something, I can always med.
Enter world. It's like drowning as soon as I get in. I'll camp here too, so I can check as soon as I get back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Till 12.
Ah, there's corpses.
That's
which
a long
means-
time.
Hey, I see Cubert's corpse, which means he probably left.
If you ever get that drop... Wait, is he the one that drops the ring?
Yeah.
I think he's also the one that drops the thing for the druid. I'm not sure. In any case, while you're down there, if you ever get whatever the ingredient is for the druid, for the paw or whatever, hold
Which
on
one
to
is
it. I don't remember.
Is it like a rat skin or something?
I don't remember. I should look it up.
What is that noise?
Somebody having internet problems?
Not me.
I don't think I am.
I mean, it has to be Ryan because Ryan's the only one that has his sound come back to us.
I mean, I hear someone else is doing that.
Oh. I think it was Truckosaurus Rex.
Wait, I
Oh,
saw something.
Kowski?
Something's like logging in and out super fast. I
It
didn't
might
see
not
what
be
was.
him. I just saw his name shake is all. It might not be him though.
Oh. I'm watching it now. I'm waiting for it to happen again. Nothing. Okay.
Severed paw.
Whoa, it did it again. Someone joined our chat and got instantly kicked back out.
Is it Bukowski?
I can't tell. It's so fast.
Yeah, I can't tell either. It looks like the catacombs has the severed paw. It comes from Vin Moltor. Probably much higher level than you and stuff. You probably won't cross paths with him.
Yeah, there's Veridians, the Shadow Knight hunt camping it right now. And that's where I camp too.
Might be Cassie.
Was she getting around this time?
Yeah. One moment.
Okay.
Be right back.
Whoa. So fast. Quickest logger in the West.
My experience bar is so flippin' close to the level. For the last 4 kills, it hasn't been like any gap in between it.
Kill a bunch of blues.
I'm like, I must be like an experience point away from leveling up.
You know what I forgot is how amazingly fast mages can level.
Yeah, they kind of can.
I just got 3 bubbles there in just one little sitting, and I didn't really hunt much, but I can kill all yellows and reds. So it's pretty damn good. And I was killing bandits. Good God, I made like almost 30 plat during that
That's
sitting.
nice.
So 3 bubbles and 30 plat.
Hello?
Did it work?
It worked
Yes.
that time.
What? That's so weird.
So it was you who was logging on and off super fast.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't figure out what was going on.
I don't even know how you do that.
I don't know either.
Had to force close Discord and reopen it.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on with that. What I needed to med on my character anyway.
A new type of black hole just found. Some people were speculating that Planet 9 might be a black hole.
What?
A
Wait, in our solar system?
Yeah. It'd be a strange kind of primordial black hole. I'm not even sure what that means.
Maybe
That
it's
would
where
be
the aliens will come from.
a primordial black
Gotta
hole
be-
in our solar system would be unspeakably bad for us.
I mean, it sounds
In the
like
near future?
it's got to have some pretty small mass somehow and be a black hole somehow.
What was that, Cassie?
In the near future?
Kinda,
Within the
yeah.
next like 100 years to 200 years? Yeah.
For what?
I've
Based on what we know about black holes.
I've grouped with a couple rangers. I think those are the only ones I've seen, 1 or 2.
But I think there was supposed to be like a whole bunch of these small black holes made during the beginning of the universe, and they're just still kind of floating around. They might be everywhere, as far as they know, from what they were talking about recently. So that sounded interesting.
They're all around us, everywhere, waiting.
I'm wondering if this what this guy here is talking about.
And black holes are lurking in the shadows, waiting to pounce. Like stealth predators.
I mean, just imagine we finally got a spaceship. We went out to Planet 9, and then suddenly, boom.
Is
Bang,
the back
boom,
of a
wild
turtle,
things
is
go
that
boom.
Pratchett, I think? Terry Pratchett.
We're gonna invite him over. And demons,
To play
Come on.
card games?
scorpions,
To play card games. And
card
drink
games.
tea.
I don't know. Black
I think
hole.
aliens would like that.
You think aliens would like what, Cassie?
Card games and tea.
Black
Why
shark.
I like the Mars attack aliens. They come down and they start blasting everybody while saying we come in peace. And then they go to apologetic route, like, oh, it's just a miscommunication, and then they do it all over again.
Oh my god.
Have you
They
ever
sound like
seen that?
heroes.
Oh, by the
I
way,
think
I
Mars
spoiler
Attacks
alert.
was supposed to be a satire on how
Oh, yeah.
modern countries do business with each other and weaker powers, because they're saying we come in peace, and then they start killing everything, and they go.
So it's political commentary.
It very much was.
With an all-star cast.
No,
Who's in it?
Yeah, Pierce Bronson.
Wasn't he James Bond?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Chihuahua Head.
Didn't he have a chihuahua for a head?
He was a Chihuahua body.
Yeah.
What?
Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
In my brain,
never-
I was picturing him as a head, but I couldn't remember any more details. I'm
I've
just
never
like-
actually seen Mars Attacks all the way through. I've never seen it from beginning to end. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never
I've
sat
seen
down
it
and
a
watched the
few
whole
times
movie.
because it came on TV, and that was back then when everything was boring, so we watched TV.
Yeah. We didn't think TV was boring. Oh, how little we knew.
Yeah.
I have not watched TV by myself in like almost over 10 years now.
I feel like TV is more boring now, though. I mean, it's not that there's
Yeah.
less quality; it's that it's more dispersed and harder to find.
I mean, everything you want
Yeah.
good is now like streaming and stuff.
Because before they had trash, but you had your specific channels that really did what they said. MTV really played music. History Channel really had history. Now there's real,
Cartoon Network really played cartoons.
yeah, and now there's actual, there's just stupid trash TV shows on every single station. And I'm not saying, okay, of course I just called them trash TV, but I understand people could like them, but they should be on a specific channel for that,
Trash
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
for people that like that.
They just call it trash TV.
And just not
I think the
spread it
thing
over
is-
everything.
Is that I think the problem is that like the History Channel, like it started with shows that were kind of like not directly history, but were very history related.
Mhm.
And then they just kind of went off the rails from there. Like Modern Marvels was that way. Modern
They have, like,
Marvels was a
50
great
alien
show.
episodes now.
What?
They have like 50 alien episodes. Like that is alien
Mhm.
series that has that guy.
That's
Aliens.
different. That's a
Ancient
little different.
aliens?
They had back in the beginning times.
I
Why
like
did you attack the fire beetle with the
I like how someone took a picture of that host from that show or that speaker or whatever, and his hair looked like it was slowly being beamed up.
Mhm.
I like the kitten version of that guy.
I like that there is a kitten version of that guy. Without having seen anything else. Man, there's nothing for me to kill in the zone. Besides the bandits, which I gave up.
Why'd you give up? Oh, it's so that everybody can see. Tomorrow, I gotta catch up my monk
Aliens.
because my mage is now the highest level I got.
Although I will say that of all of those channels that kind of turned to crap, the Discovery Channel decided to copy what the History Channel was doing, but it's like makes sense on the Discovery Channel because that's what those shows really are. They're Discovery Channel shows. No, am I wrong?
I mean, that's kind of what Discovery would do. I mean, they have a lot more, I guess, subject matter they can cover.
I mean,
They're
you
not so
can
specific
cover
as
just about
history.
anything.
Yeah, pretty much. Could be about psychics for all we care. It would still be fine.
As long as it's like generally educational or edutainment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a lot of these channels have also taken up YouTube and stuff.
I watch YouTube like I used to watch TV.
That's exactly how I do it. YouTube is my TV.
Yeah. Same.
Well, I mean, Other streaming services as well. Sometimes you might want to binge watch something, Breaking Bad or whatever.
Yeah,
You're not going to find it on YouTube.
that's true.
Find that on Pirates.
How about that Disney thing that came out yesterday or today or
I
whenever
was
it
watching
was?
Mandalorian with my friends.
How is that? That's like
I was entertained. I mean, I liked it. I liked it probably more than I did some of the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, I was thinking about checking it out because it's pretty reasonably priced. Disney Plus is like $6.
Yeah,
I might have to do it and Netflix.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I might go for Disney just to watch that show and just finish it up.
Hello, stream. This has just become a Disney Plus commercial. Welcome.
I mean, I kind of miss the days whenever Netflix cost $7 a month and had absolutely everything, but I guess we don't live in a time where that can exist permanently.
Yeah.
I guess I'm kind of sad that Netflix didn't become the Steam of television shows.
It had a
They
lot
all had
more
to ruin it by
competition.
taking from the market.
It had a lot of competition. Steam didn't get a ton of competition until much, much later.
Yeah, they had the market for a long time for sure.
Well, I think Steam's thing, yeah, their secret to success was that nobody knew that Steam was a store
Before
until
being a
it
company.
already had like a strong monopoly. You know what I mean? Like, because it started as DRM.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get what I'm trying to say? Like, obviously, the people who were using it knew that it had a store because they were using it. But I think that didn't really dawn on like the other businesses, you know?
Yeah.
One thing is like I don't know if I would ever want to sell a game on Steam for how much they take from you. Unless you make a lot.
I would want to sell a game on Steam because even though they take a good chunk from you, and I do think that they take a little bit more than their fair share, but even though they take a good chunk, I would want to sell a game on Steam because of the sheer number of people that use it. Like, Steam is the primary method of downloading video games for like literal millions of people,
Yep.
you know? So,
Not only
Yeah,
I
that,
mean,
but
that's the price you pay for the exposure for sure.
yeah.
Steam has so many features built in that complement your game
You'd have to program for each one of them. I
that other launchers don't usually have.
wonder how they implement those. They could
Like
be API.
like Discord recently moved into being a competitor with Steam, and that's kind of cool, I guess. But all of the games that I've seen on Discord, like only one of them looked like it was like anything of quality, and it wasn't a genre that I was interested in, you know? Like what's up with that? What's happened to the like and you used to see ads about that all over the place. What happened to that? Did they just not did
What?
they are they dead already? Is Discord just back to being what we're using it for right now?
No, I think it's still a store. It just didn't pick up. There's just a lot of people putting their hands in that pie right now.
So is Valve actually making another game?
Who knows? I wish they would. They used to make
Something
really good
about
games.
that, I think, but I don't know how valid it was. Like a VR game, maybe, or Half-Life VR or something.
There is no Valve will never make Half-Life.
But what
No,
if
I'm serious. Nothing they could produce would ever live up to the hype of what it would need to be. Valve will never make Half-Life. That is a dead franchise.
Are too intimidated.
I'm not intimidated. I'm just
can't take it? Too much pressure.
it's not no, it's not that at all. I actually didn't really get into Half-Life. It's just that It's just I don't think that there's any way they could make a game that would live up to the hype. You know, at this
Well, I mean
point, it's like
that's
Duke Nukem.
basically what one of their lead writers said specifically, and then he posted the story on his blog for what the sequel would be.
Oh dang.
And once that happens, it's like, yeah, it's probably not getting made. If it wasn't going to get made before, which it probably was not, it's almost certainly not getting made now. I mean, because either they basically have to rewrite the whole story, you know? I doubt they'd want to use what he posted.
Yeah.
And people are still just guessing on what they're doing. But they said right now, Valve may be working on a new game codenamed Citadel.
It's possible. And you know, it is possible many, many years from now when everyone's given up on Half-Life that they'll purposely release a sequel with no way of you knowing in advance.
Yeah.
Like, I can actually believe them purposely leaking other game information.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only way I think that you could actually release Half-Life and not have it be a massive disappointment is if, like, Christmas
It's a surprise.
2021, Gabe Newell just says, "Oh, by the way, Half-Life 3 released," like, you know, like a Christmas Eve press conference or whatever. It's like, "Oh, by the way, Half-Life 3 releases tomorrow." You know?
Yeah.
That's the only way that they'd
Yeah.
be able, I think, to recapture that, because then people would just be in a frenzy to play it because they'd be like, "Holy crap, Gabe Newell saved Christmas."
Let's do the opposite of building up the hype and just make instant hype.
Yeah.
Okay, and Valve is also making a flagship VR game.
So Valve is actually getting back into game development. That's kind of cool.
And it's a separate Source 2 project.
A lot of what they're doing is just buying up other game companies. Maybe they're getting those game companies to produce it.
I mean, they got the money to make stuff, so
Yeah, but like take Firewatch for instance. Firewatch was a hit, and they bought that company right out. So now they own that for like anything that comes from them. Valley of the Gods, that's supposed to come out soon, is technically a Valve game. It's supposed to come out.
Between developed by Valve and produced by Valve.
Wait, what?
There's a difference between being the developers and being the producers.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. It's their company. They own it, but it's not going to have the Valve name on it. It's going to have Campo Santo. But they own Campo Santo. That's their property. Don't die, don't die,
Yeah.
don't die, don't die.
What Ryan was saying is that they're developing a game, which means that they're actually making it.
yeah, I mean, Valve for these in particular.
Phew. That was very close. That was very scary. Oh my god, Hill Giant. Oh my god. Very close, very scary.
Occasionally I turn around and there's a gigantic young Kodiak like 5 feet from me, and I'm like, "How have you not killed me yet?"
Yeah, I don't want to get teabagged by Hill Giant. That's terrifying.
It's a shame I can't play as a hill giant and dance on you.
Nope. Hill Giants are now indifferent to me. Boom.
How did that? Oh, you're a tree.
No, I'm not a tree. A hide.
Oh. Ah.
I got a mid. I'm a half health with no mana. After that last fight. It's time to sit and hope I don't die. I think the next kill might level me, though. Possibly. Look at that wisp just flying across my screen just to taunt me.
When you're trying to sell, and what you're trying to sell has a star behind it, what does that mean?
Can't sell
I
it.
think that means it's a... No, it's not always
It's the
that you can't
starter
sell it. I
weapon.
think
It's your starter stuff for sure.
Yeah, it's starter stuff. It's stuff that you spawned in with. You kind of want to be careful with that stuff because some of it has unique quests involving it.
Actually,
So
you can just
you-
tell me what it is, and I can look it up because I got my stuff open.
It's a white and blue tunic.
And blue tunic.
Well, if you kill and get blood on it, it's red, white, and blue tunic.
Yeah, you don't want to be patriotic? Come on,
Yeah.
Cassie.
I mean, if it is Veterans Day week.
Okay, it's nothing about that. Let me look at the cleric real quick and see if that's got anything. Quests. Doesn't look like there's anything.
Okay, I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah. Hey.
Does anyone need wolf skins?
Nope.
I think Joe needs some wolf skins.
Who?
Joe?
Joe.
Oh.
Joe Mama.
Joe.
Oh my god.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Go to your room.
My students try to do that to me all the time.
Someone in my chat said he's disappointed in you. He said wonk wonk.
Man, clerics
Wonk
of
wonk.
erudite Peniel clerics is a really cool quest to get.
Really?
You see, there's 3 parts of their armor: a shield, a mask, and a helmet.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
that was something that I was looking into not too long ago. Is that apparently one of the ways that EverQuest decided to balance the game was with itemization, which is really interesting and kind of cool. So, like, for instance, erudites make, generally speaking, pretty bad paladins and shadow knights because they have
I
a
understand,
whole bunch
VG.
of intelligence, which is not a super crucial stat on those characters, and not a whole lot of strength or stamina, which, you know, are crucial stats. So to make up for that, they've got some equipment that got released a little bit later that is like some of the best equipment for good grief. I'm sorry. I've got like 6 things just keep running up to attack me. Oh my gosh. Oh,
It's
there's
because
another
you
bell.
tell terrible
Why?
jokes.
Why is this happening? I'm getting swarmed. They heard the Joe Mama joke.
They're like, the only way to kill it is to kill the jokes is to kill the joke teller.
It looks like you'd have to be
I'm
with.
trying to talk about itemization in EverQuest, and these bears keep coming out of the woodwork. There are too many bears.
Dial back on those bears.
At least it's not wolves anymore. Good grief, that was ridiculous. Okay.
But yeah, you
What
get
I
your
was
first
saying
piece
is
at
that
level 25 solo.
the erudite paladins and shadow knights have access to erudite only gear that is some of the best paladin and shadow knight gear like available in the game.
Hey, they can also get the Palvapola and Testament of Veneer. Oh, the good ones get a shield too. Just one. It's Ages of Life. Oh, another shield. Armor of the Priests.
Ooh, I'm level 4.
Congo rats.
Rats.
Congo rats. Never again? Never again.
Well, I'm off to bed.
Peace out.
What? You don't want Sao?
I don't think he gets
Tomorrow.
Sal.
He doesn't get
playing
Sao. He doesn't deserve Sao.
What you should say is, you don't want your next pet?
What I mean is, I got Sao.
Oh, he's gone.
Aww. He doesn't get Sao. Too bad, motherfucker. You know what actually is just as exciting? Being able to bind myself wherever I fucking want. That is so much better. Wherever I want.
Do clerics get bind?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
Awesome.
Fairly certain all casters and priests get it.
I guess it makes sense. You're on a druid. Well, a druid's kind of like a priest caster hybrid
Yeah.
without the crippling experience
Oh,
penalty.
Alright, so I clicked on a muffin.
Muffin.
Clicked on a muffin. Did you eat the
There's
muffin?
now. Hold on. No. There's now a window that says, Muffin. This is a snack. This is the weight. This is the size. This is the class, and this is the race. How do I get that window to go away?
There's a little X that you can click.
It's very hard to see, but it's at the top right of that small window.
Okay.
How you made that appear was you held right click on the muffin. Anytime you hold right click on something, it gives you information about it.
It won't go away.
Or you held down Alt and left clicked on it.
Okay, I found
That
That's
works.
you.
how to get rid of it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I tried to get rid of it, I wasn't pressing the right thing, and it started saying muffin, muffin, muffin in my chat.
Yeah, you were linking it over and over.
It's like, no, I don't want a muffin in my chat.
I don't want a muffin. I just want to close it. Well, what would have been really funny is if people were standing around you and they're like, "You've got muffins? Oh crap!"
I mean, I do have muffins. I don't want to give them away though.
No, no.
All muffins are belong to me.
You know what channel I do like watching? The Food Network. If it's ever on and I'm around a TV, I'll watch it. Honestly, that doesn't happen a lot though.
I hate it that people farm on the halfling guards. It's like I needed to dump a Kodiak there, and there's a necromancer killing them all. So I had to run way further back than I should have, and almost died because of it.
Ooh, that person ran right out of my range when I was casting Sao on them. They don't know. They could have had Sao. I'm just like randomly Saoing everybody around me. Did I already Sao this guy before? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
I'm sorry, Black Wolf. I don't really want to kill you.
Oh, I'm so fast. Halflings are
I
awesome.
thought you said I'm so fat.
So what?
Well, you're half.
So fat? That's complete contrary to fast. Well, I guess you can be fat and fast.
Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Body shaming people like that.
I'm just trying to give them tough skin before they have to deal with EverQuest. Because I care. I need to try my DOT on something. Everything's gonna die instantly, but I must try it. It's my first DOT. Wow. Pretty nice. Leave that eyeball for someone. Every time I see the guild, the Lost Age, I mourn that they haven't found it yet. That's what we call a good joke.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I was.
Your hearing's
you
a
kinda
joke.
break up, I couldn't really understand what you were saying.
No, what did
No.
you say?
I said every time I see the guild, the Lost Age, I mourn because they haven't found it yet.
Oh.
It's not as good
That
the
is
second
sad.
time. Thanks a lot for taking that away from me.
Press F in the chat.
Yeah. You can go ahead and push F to show your respects on losing that joke also.
I tried to
Truly
thank someone
sad.
and I almost hanked them instead. Oh well. Sometimes you
Thank
get hanked.
you.
Sometimes you get hanked, everyone.
It almost sounds like a curse. Hank you.
Yeah.
Are you
Go hank
serious?
yourself.
The best thing ever. Can you think of a better person to be compared to than Hank Hill?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Cassie.
What?
Greg, you got to fix that, man.
She's never watched that before.
What is it, first of all?
King of the Hill?
Oh. Well, no, I haven't seen it, but I do know the whole.
You've quoted it.
Yeah, I know the whole. That's my purse. I don't know you, but I've never seen it. Like an episode, you know. What
Yeah, I mean, you're uncultured, though.
I don't know you.
This is what happens when people don't take their medications.
I don't have any.
Well.
Being a cleric is awesome.
It's alright. Ooh, what's this? Cloth cord.
The guy asked me if I would wait around for a half hour because his friend needed a port. I'm like, I won't have. I didn't say this, but in my brain, I'm thinking I won't have a port yet in 30 minutes. And I was told him, I'm like, I don't think we get group ports till like 24 or so. I mean, I'd love to be able to port people in myself, but not yet. I only just now got SAO. Baby steps.
Yeah.
I can run really fast. I'll tell him that. I just got SAO, so I can piggyback.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, is
real
that really why they
fast.
call it Sao?
Huh?
Is that really why they call it Sao?
They call it SAO because it's not because of pigs, but because of Spirit of Wolf is the spell.
Oh.
Cocaine, you look like you need a SAO. Because you stopped and looked at me. And that's usually what someone does when they want SAO. Aw, he turned down the offer of the piggybacking.
Why ever would anybody do that?
Hi, feller. You look like you need SAO. I'm getting a lot of messages now. I'm like, I hope this one's not for SAO. It's for SAO, that's good. If it's for a port, I ain't got it.
Mm-hmm.
And yet I can't really go anon a lot because, I mean, I can right now, but I can't if, when I'm trying to get groups and stuff. He just wants me to help transfer, it's fine.
This guy must not be like, he must be like ESL or something. Because I never understand exactly what he's saying, and he uses like the wrong phrases to say what he's doing.
Well, wrong and right are subjective.
Well,
Maybe he's using the perfect
like he
words.
says, yeah, no, exactly what just happened. I said there's a belt that just dropped, and he says, um, he says you can go ahead and grab it. And I said, "Oh, okay. Where'd you go?" And he says, "I went back to town to run some to sell." I was like, "Okay." And he says, "So you can go ahead and grab the belts because I'm out." I was like, "Oh, well, okay. It was fun grouping with you." He's like, "Oh no, I'm coming back." It's like, well, then why'd you say you were out?
What?
You know, like, and it's always kind of been like that. The whole group's been like that. He'll be talking and we'll have like a nice conversation going, and then um okay, no, he actually is camp. Okay, so he came back and he is planning on leaving. It's just ugh.
Hmm.
But you get what I'm saying? It's like it's hard
Yep.
to it's hard to understand what he's actually meaning to do. But that's okay.
Maybe he's evolved to such a state that using mere words is barbaric.
You know what? That's probably it. I think you've cracked the case. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Maybe his goal was to throw you off all along.
All right, now it's just me again, and I'll be able to gain experience from the things that are running around me. I would have definitely been
Look at this
level 8 if
weapon,
that guy had been
VG.
anywhere close to my
That's what you
level by
need.
now.
Deepwater harpoon,
But
class
only
pally.
like a handful of things were blue. Like I think I got experience for
Actually,
killing
you
like
can't see the
6
stats. I'm
things in the
saying look at it.
last 2 hours.
Let me see if I can move it so you can
Why did
actually
I
read
just
it.
attack that rat? It's green to me.
There you go. No, it says
well.
race all. That's what you need right there.
Am I just missing all of my attacks? Yes, I was. That rat has like 13 HP. I just can't seem to hit it.
This guy hailed me and I started casting Sao, and then when it landed, I get a message from him, may I have Sao please? I thought that was funny. Reach that point where I can help people out a little bit. Get Sao and damage shield. Nothing major, but could be a little helpful. Do kind of want to get rid of. I don't know where I want to run next. Maybe I'll head back through the Karanas. It should be a lot faster now with Spirit Wolf.
Oh crap. Okay.
Yeah, that's the life right there. Spirit Wolf and zoom in while being a short person. That's all you need.
Okay. I thought the alchemist was right there and attacking me, but he was attacking another dude. And that dude was able to take a few of his hits and was almost to the gate. So I'm taking a gamble and staying here and hoping that that guy made it to the guards.
Random acts of Spirit Wolf. Tired of being on the side of the continent. I don't know where I want to go now. Probably the place to be would be North Karana for me now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do much there right now, but I can charm animals now. That would help.
I have so much money on me right now. It's crazy.
First world problems.
I have
Yeah,
about
really. I'm like, I have like 0 plat.
I have a plat on me, not in my bank, on my person. I have a plat in copper, 5 plat in silver, 21 plat in gold, and 11 plat in plat.
Jeez.
You can put all that on a platter.
Oh my god.
It's because I haven't been to the bank in like 3 days. I just keep forgetting.
Not tonight though, VG. I actually would like to. I know I'm not gonna stay on too terribly much longer. Are you headed to the Banditos now? Oh, you're not in a game, are you? Or are you on a different character or something? It'd be cool if we could get the got GM'd. You're gonna have to explain what that means. They changed your name? That's what they did, didn't they? Yeah. I was in a group once with a guy in Mistmore, and a GM popped up next to him, just suddenly appeared. And he told our group, uh-oh, here we go again. And the GM was like telling him, gotta change it, man, or I'll change it for you. And they were joking back and forth like this had been done before. Like this guy had to change his name before. So he's like, all right. So he changes it. And he's like, this good? And the GM's like, yep. And and the GM bailed. He like, pop, gone. And so we continued killing. And after like 5 minutes, instead of guys like, LOL, he's like, that GM doesn't know anything. He's like, Google my name. And so we Google his name, and it's this real life cannibal guy who like murdered, raped, and killed people. It's like, oh, come on. He just keeps jumping from one inappropriate name to another. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to duo bandits together or something. It's late right now. And it might be interesting to try to, if we can manage it, nab that Raider one in North Corona. At least now I know I can split the bandit camp pretty well, as long as it's that tent one I was at. That did not work. Fucking spell interruptions.
I wish this bat would go away. He's white to me, so I can't just kill him.
Large bat.
Yeah. Are you around here?
Is he flapping in your face? No, I'm not there.
Yes, he is. Are you
I
in
spent... You're asking if I'm there? What are you asking? What are you saying?
here? I asked if you were in Misty.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I spent a level and a half, 2 levels, just killing those bats.
Jeez.
I bet that was strangely satisfying.
Words. Knowledge is power. Words are a form of knowledge. Words are power. If you really think about it, how many words have been added to our vocabulary because of video games? I know all sorts of words I probably wouldn't know if it wasn't for video games. Or at least I wouldn't use in everyday language if it wasn't for games. Like, I probably wouldn't use forage in everyday life. I mean, I would know what the word is, but I probably wouldn't be using it. I wouldn't say, oh, were you foraging around for this? I would probably be like, were you gathering stuff? You know, some simpler way of getting the same message across.
Come on, I need to kill these people.
Oh, that sounds bad in the wrong context.
Well, so does your mom.
Oh,
It's
ouch.
true enough.
Okay, the Shadow Wolf is blue to me, and I keep missing, and he keeps hitting for like critical damage. And it's getting real frustrating.
I had a couple mobs do that to me. And I was like, they must be like misconned, you know? Oh, they're talking about AOL and ICQ and AIM and all that in chat. America Online CDs. Ah, nostalgia.
I think that was my first email address, wasn't AOL.
Yeah.
Come on. Ah. He's running away. No, he's not running away. He's limping away, and I just cannot hit this guy.
That's what you get for trying to hit on animals.
Oh my god.
There. Finally. Okay. No, I had enough mana to get 2 light heals off, and I fizzled so many times that it took all of my mana to get 1. Ugh. No, you don't. Okay. Why are there so many of these stinking wolves? I hate them.
I like wolves.
No, Cassie. The wolves are bad.
Why?
Because they keep biting me in the rear while I'm trying to do other things. And there's dozens of them. There are hundreds of wolves in Misty. There's wolves everywhere.
Maybe I need to go there.
Then really, there's only so much ass that can be chewed before it's uncomfortable to even sit.
What?
I am well past that point.
Oh, because the wolves are biting him in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like my
Some people
character, I
probably pay
push
good
X
money
and it
for that.
says not now.
I'm sure they do.
I push X and my character says not now. My rear is too sore.
Oh my god. Maybe you don't want to advertise that.
Hey, you do what you gotta do for $1, you know?
The wolves
You'll
don't
be
even
having
take
everybody
money.
wanting to join your group.
Okay, I'm gonna try to met up a little bit.
I thought, I'll sow this person. I checked and it's a druid. Aw. They already have sow. They don't need me. Wow. I got kicked right off Discord. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see. Must be Discord servers having problems because the stream didn't go down. But then again, yeah, it has to be Discord servers. Okay, that has to be Discord servers fucking up. The same thing happened to me. Suddenly I got booted out of Discord, and suddenly the same thing happened to me that happened to Cassie.
Yeah.
But it's not my internet connection because the stream didn't go down. Nothing else happened.
That's so weird.
It is odd.
It has to be something to do with their connection to their servers, I guess. Technically, I could charm a griffin right now. It probably wouldn't go well, but there are griffins my level. Is that a hound?
I don't know how you aren't always doing that if that's the case.
Because when the charm breaks, I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. That's not a problem. You just recharm it again.
I'm starting to see why you're having so many problems in a newbie zone. I actually have done that before. Try to fast charm and over again and be like, ah. Jeez. These fucking hounds are everywhere. Hard to dodge them.
So is it just a charm animal that you get? Like
Yeah.
charm animal or something like that?
Uh-huh.
And it makes the animal hate you when it's over?
Yeah, all that. Whatever you said there.
It makes the animal hate you whenever it's over.
No.
Yep.
Oh no!
You died?
I died.
Well, that's
I
life.
thought it was a work pawn.
Actually, it's death.
Do you know where you died at, Cassie?
I have a good general idea.
Is this your first solo corpse run?
No, I don't think so.
She's probably been chain dying all night.
No. This is the first time I've died tonight.
I'll try to die at least once every day. Have I died so far today? Have I?
I think this
No,
is
I
the first
haven't.
time I've died as Modena in 2 levels.
Yeah, I don't think I've died tonight, which means it's still ahead of me. That's scary.
I've died 3 times tonight, I think.
Wow.
I think my favorite thing about clerics is how I can get ridiculously low on health, and then in like a minute, I'm good to go again.
Hmm. What does that mean? What is that? That's me.
Guy in my stream says that's him with Aladdin girl.
Wait, what?
He's ridiculously fast to get going again.
I don't know if I approve of the types of people that you hang out with on your stream.
Hey, only the finest stay and endure my bad puns and jokes.
Aw.
Anyone who survives this is worth having around.
But I make one Joe Mama joke.
I know, yours was terrible. It's
That
nothing
joke
like mine
was
at all.
Pretty bad.
My jokes are classy. Eloquent.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Meant to
just
say
don't
crassy.
pay attention when you say them.
Your jokes are like getting bitten in the ass by Shadow Wolf.
Wait, a
is not what my
shadow
joke-
wolf or a wolf?
Shadow Wolf.
Wolf.
Oh.
Over and over again. Were you streaming whenever I got eaten alive trying to mend my spells?
Oh yeah, I was crying laughing.
I know.
Oh.
I was.
Sad.
Yeah, that's a clip worthy there.
Laugh.
I was about to suggest that probably is worthy.
Just every wolf in his own GPS to his location.
Aw.
And it just kept happening over and over every time he sat down to put a spell on.
I mimed my spells one spell at a time because that was how many I'd get on my bar before I'd get attacked again.
And I mean, sure, I could have taken the wolves off of him, but
But
why?
you didn't.
But why?
That wouldn't be as funny.
Why do that when I could just not do that?
This bear better not follow me.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
I hit an orc, and he, I guess he hit just the health threshold to start running, so he was still at like full speed, and so he just started sprinting away, and it's like, oh crap,
Dang.
because whenever intelligent enemies get too low, they start to run away.
Oh yeah.
But your speed, whenever you get into your last, I think it's fifth or it's close to the last fifth. It's close to the last bubble of health. You start getting like you take a huge agility penalty whenever you start getting really low on health, which makes you move slow. And it lowers your armor class, which makes it easier for you to get hit. So if you wait too long before you run away, there's a higher chance that you won't survive.
Okay.
Like exponentially higher chance that you won't survive because of all the penalties that start stacking up. And those penalties apply to the mobs as well, to the best of my knowledge. And at the very least, the movement speed one definitely does. So I must have just barely knocked him into run threshold, which didn't have any penalties on him. So he was still moving at full speed. And mobs can run like as fast as the players can. So I had to put a little bit of Jimmy into it to catch up to him with the strafe run.
Looks like I'll be able to do high pass soon. Maybe a couple levels.
That'd be cool, doing high pass.
Huh?
I said that'd be cool doing high pass.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. But crap.
Once upon a time, I knew exactly how much the coinage weighed. I know it's a standard weight. I want to say it's like 1 pound per 10 coins or something like that.
Sounds about right.
I just became encumbered from all the money I have.
Mm.
Good for nothing, Bixies. Think I'm gonna check on one friend. Maybe go to East Commons. I really didn't think I was gonna stay up this late. But at the last second I was like, I kinda wanna go over there. Because I can always gate back. His name was Treasure Cat. Okay. I guess it's here somewhere. There's a shadow wolf. He needs to go bite him on the ass.
Come on, guy.
Isn't this the tree? Did I confuse myself? Do I need to go this way more?
It's really quiet right now.
Too quiet.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. The
Maybe
Thunderdome?
right this moment there's a shadow wolf behind you.
Actually, most of those are green to me now. So as long as I'm not sitting down, they don't attack. I realize that that means they can still totally keep me from miming my spells. But you know how it be. People don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Yeah, that.
Ugh. There's this like crazy halfling druid trying to edge in on my camp.
Don't make me buff the Centurion. I'll give him more AC. Heal him. Can I heal him?
No.
I wish. I'm on this team now. Man, can you imagine the trolls if that was possible? Is that an alchemist?
It would actually be a pretty big exploit because you could like work with a healer to raise your weapon skills up to max.
What's Mutsu? What's his deal? No, I understand, yeah. That's a named goblin. I don't know what he's for, though. I'm gonna look him up real quick.
I hate it when these halflings do this. They see that I'm sitting here at this camp, right? And so what they'll do is they'll come in and they'll sit down, and then they'll use hide to go invisible, and they'll try to wait for me to leave and go somewhere so they can steal the camp out from under me without me realizing that they're right here. Hoping that I'll forget about them. Like 3 guys have tried to do that already. And I think that they've gone away or they're not there anymore, and then they'll jump up and steal a mob, and then, you know, it's like, okay, come on.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sal.
And you got skin like rock now.
Oh my gosh. Boom.
Oh, he died on me. That's not
He's
nice.
just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Actually, it was something I cast on him. But,
You
you know.
little bitch. I got the same treatment as you. This warrior smacked me when I was memming a spell. Good thing it wasn't the alchemist, though.
What level is the alchemist?
I don't know, he's still red to me, probably. Do you have a cape?
Yes. I have a good cape. It's
I'm
magic.
not impressed by your good cape.
I give you permission to inspect my inventory or my equipment and see what I've got. Because that's a thing that makes people mad, apparently.
They would get so mad.
That does not make any sense to me. Heck yeah. I'm gonna get level 8 tonight before I go to bed.
Sure you are. The Shadow Wolf is gonna bite your ass.
The heck? What's going on here? Why can't I? Oh, it's yours. Okay. I was like, why in the world can't I tab target that Shadow Wolf? It's the closest thing to me.
Does tab targeting work for you? It flat
Cycling
out
with
does
tab.
not work for me.
No, what they disabled was the cycle target function. You can go back in and change tab to be target nearest enemy, which is what I
Mine's
did.
set to that though. I made sure it was, and it still doesn't do it.
Mine works.
Because there's a target nearest PC. There's a target nearest NPC.
Yeah,
Is that
I
what you're
set
talking
mine
about?
tab. Yeah, I put tab on target nearest NPC, and I disabled it on cycle. That might, if you didn't like disable it
I'll
on
try.
cycle, like
Okay, that's much better.
was that what it was? Is that they had it?
Uh-huh.
I think they probably did it in the brute force method. They just made it so that the whatever key you have set to that function is just disabled, and does nothing. Period. As opposed to being able to like actually turn that specific function off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's going good. How you doing? He's still in the area you showed him with the Centurions. I just came back here recently from Corona to check on him.
No.
I got 14, so I got Sao and stuff finally. And he's been doing well here.
You stole it from me.
Did I?
Yep.
I didn't issue a commando attack.
Yeah, but the Centurion attacked your wolf because the Centurion has your faction, or the wolf has your faction. And the
Oh. I didn't know he was attacking my wolf. I was running around in circles. So what is it, the belt you want?
Yeah. Ah, thank you.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to give you this.
Hmm?
Because I just looted off a
Oh.
goblin.
Thanks. Do I turn those in one at a time or four at a time?
I don't remember. I'm surprised this thing's still my pet. Here's another Centurion.
See, he's running after your pet to attack it.
I know.
And now I'm in a DPS race with your pet. And I lost.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, you go down. Wait. Picture it in my head. I'm trying to go south to get to the wall.
South this way. East. No,
Southeast?
northeast. Northeast.
Northeast to get to the wall?
Yeah, northeast to get to the wall.
I can't picture anything right now. Ashton's on. He said he got 70 belts this morning. He said that you can stay there to 14 if you can deal with the boringness of the camp.
I
Does
will
this dude need a
probably
heal?
move on before 14. What?
I barely managed to save this guy's life. I was giving him a sow instead of healing him because I didn't realize his health was low. Why'd you go to the part the gate with no freaking guards? I don't have that much. He died. I don't have that much mana. to heal him constantly. Plus my
Earlier, there was a necromancer who was farming the guards. So
am I even in the right part of the wall, or was he in the right part of the wall? Yeah,
I
there
don't know.
could be no guards now. That may not be that dude's fault.
Yeah, earlier I had a Kodiak on me, and I ran to the wall, and the guards were dead. And so I had to improvise and run into where the quest is turned in at. Just...
Guess I should just slaughter these things myself then.
Yeah, these orcs drop tons of money. I just got a gold of that guy. Like, in coins. Like, I got a gold and a half in coins from that dude. And he dropped a weapon. Which I promptly threw on the floor because ain't nobody got weight for that. But... I mean, that's a lot of,
Oh, it's funny. The guy who wanted Sao from me is the one that's doing it, the killing of the guards. So the predicament I got in with all these mobs on me trying to save that guy was caused by the guy I'm coming to help. I was thinking, oh, it's awfully nice of him to help me kill these things. Then I'm like, wait, he's the cause of it. I'll still Sao him, no, but still. I don't know what he needs Sao for if he's just going to be planted here, killing guards. But perhaps he's ready to go on his way.
I had a long string where nothing was dropping any Deathfish sashed belts, but now they're, or slashed belts anyway. But, for the last, like, 4 mobs in a row, I've dropped a belt. That's been pretty awesome. This game really seems to, like, be stringy. You know, you'll get a string of successes and then a string of failures, you know?
Yeah, I mean, without a lot of belts, how are you going to hold your pants up?
I got so many belts. I got belts on my arms. I'm probably wearing a belt choker right now. I look like I just got out of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Cassie.
Hmm.
I knew you were sleeping.
Oh, shoot.
You go to sleep, you're silent for too long. I'm like, I better check.
I'm sorry.
Why do you apologize?
Embrace
I
it.
didn't mean to fall asleep.
You gotta be,
Apologize
like,
to the desk.
vindictive.
Apologize to your computer desk. There's probably drool all over it now.
Oh my god. No, there's not. I guess I
Yeah,
should
she already worked
probably
that up.
log out. Oh,
What? Was that English, Cassie?
I guess I should probably log out.
If you're drifting off to sleep, you can log out.
Well, I mean, I feel pretty awake right now.
I don't understand how you can understand what she's saying.
Oh, I didn't understand that last one. She's mumbling and she's kind of low because she's far away from the mic.
I forgot what I said. Something about I don't know if it's gonna happen again because I feel pretty awake right now.
Because you're pretty awake?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Maybe not. I just
Like-
looted one of those guards that guy had. So now I have a 5 charisma ring. And then I have a plain janky ring. That doesn't give anything. And then I have a shield. What kind of shield you got? You using
I
a
don't have
shield?
a shield. I've got a voodoo doll. I'd love to use a shield.
What's the voodoo doll give you?
Minus charisma, and like +5 mana and +15 HP.
You want to
So
swap the voodoo doll for the shield?
Probably.
Let's
Voodoo
see.
doll looks cool, but
Well, then again, I'm using a two-handed, but I do plan on using a voodoo doll. Well, I plan on using a small wisdom deity at some point, but
this is a bone totem. Do you want it?
yeah, if you're gonna use the shield.
Yeah. There you go.
That's what just came off the guard. Is it good for you?
I mean, it's 6 extra AC. Night.
This takes off
Oh, is
9
that-
charisma, but that ring gives +5, so it's not quite as bad. I'm not gonna use it right away, but at some point I'm gonna switch to a one-handed weapon.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
Dumbass Pixie.
I like the Bixies. I think they look neat.
They look neat when they're dead. Look at that. They're not even that changed. They're actually more peaceful now.
They're
Take-
pretty peaceful. to
What
me.
is that expression?
What expression on the Bixie?
Yeah, see, look how peaceful, and it actually looks happy. Have you ever seen a Bixie that happy before? They want to be killed. Look at it. Look at the expression, real close.
What gets me about the Bixies is that they're wearing striped clothes. Okay? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're wearing striped clothes, but it's like they've got some kind of fur coming out of their pants.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be.
That's if you don't shave, you know.
It's those fluffy pajama pants.
You gotta shave. You gotta landscape the
Cassie's
area.
I choose to live in the world where Cassie is right.
There's not enough landscaping happening here.
I like how we have the same, like, helm, chest, and boots. And it looks so much better on my character.
They sure do. Aw,
Dang.
you telling lies again?
Just the truth that everybody knows.
I had it
Jeez.
first.
Honestly, I'm impressed that, like, you can use plate mail.
It's not really plate mail.
I guess not. It's just,
It's scarab mail.
yeah, but it uses the plate mail graphic.
Yeah, there's a couple things that do that. I'm badass. People still walk past me though and go, halfling. Druid. Like,
Why
people
would
will
you-
run past me, stop, turn, and say, can I have Sao? And you know they didn't slash who you or anything that fast. So something about me says there's a druid here.
Well, they see a little short dude in all green running fast, and so
No, this is
that
before Sao. I was running slow.
I don't know. See, I would look at you and assume that you were a ranger, to be honest. And I know that halflings can't be rangers right now, but people who played, on live might not know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh, I want to kill him. I don't have enough mana probably, but I do want to kill him. Come on, Moto. Whatever your name is.
It's pronounced Mewtwo.
Oh wow, did he just disease me? He's probably a lot harder than I expected. No, I can kill him. This damn Bixie's not helping. Aw, he didn't drop anything.
That's kind of lame.
That's actually a really good good illusion to have for that purpose.
Ew, eluded rat ears.
Red meat. They drowsied me
No.
and sickened me. Bastards.
Does
I don't know.
Drowsy, is that an attack speed debuff?
Yeah, I think so. Ashton said, as an enchanter, he'll run around with a halfling illusion, and when people see him, they'll stop and ask for style, and he'll cast clarity on them.
What's clarity?
It makes you gain mana back faster.
Well, that's good.
I mean, no, they probably like clarity, but it's not at all what they're expecting.
That's hilarious. I love it.
It's one of those things, huh, I'm not even mad.
Yeah.
I would think it'd be closer to I want to be mad, but I can't be.
Yeah.
I just got clarity. I'm not allowed to be mad.
Any other dead guard bodies around here I can loot? Yes, there is right here, actually. Did he just fast loot it? Was I stealing it from him? Are all of these lore items? You want a 5 charisma ring? You can come
Sure.
get it. You have to come here to this body. I can't loot it.
Where is it?
It's by the wall, by the opening.
Okay. I don't think anybody's going to take my spot in that amount of time.
You can
Wait.
take both these rings. One has no stats, though. I'm in loot mode, so no one can come up and grab it.
Okay. I'm at the wall.
Turn left.
Other left.
See me.
Yep. Thank you. And look at that. 2 work.
Oh yeah, I have had a ton of people ask for ports. Even today, I've had quite a few ask for ports. And I guess technically I'm in Dialport and I have it displayed over my head. Actually, that's also a reason why people know I'm a druid, I guess. Now think about it. But yeah, I can't port
Clerics use charisma
for a while.
something. I can't remember what it is. Oh, lol. Clerics use charisma for lol.
Yeah.
I know it's like a tertiary stat for clerics. I know the primaries are stamina and wisdom.
Someone says, "Are you skilled enough to cast wolf magic?" Do they mean wolf form?
Are you anonymous right now?
Huh?
What?
Would you ask?
I said, are you anonymous right now?
No.
I don't know why they don't just check your level then. Like, I don't
Asking
know
me if
what
I'm skilled
level.
enough to cast wolf magic. I said no, but I'm sometimes feel drawn to the moon. Yeah, I don't have wolf
You
form
should
yet.
emote howling. You should emote howling at the moon.
Yeah, I don't get wolf form till 34, and I don't get to share it until I think 39 or 40 something. It's quite a while away. I mean, very much above my current pay grade. I'll do that.
Mm.
If you ever decide to move on from that shield, it sells for roughly a plat.
Nice.
You must be role-playing. A halfling has never piqued my interest until now. My research is... Oh, you almost had me, half-man. Had me there, half-man. I will not reveal my motives.
What?
I don't know. That's what I just got messaged. I'm going to ask him, you ever wonder why you don't see Preparation H commercials anymore?
Oh my god.
That's how I counter deep role playing. People still get hemorrhoids, so why don't you see Preparation H commercials anymore? Am I right?
No.
I think you're wrong. Actually.
This is what happens if you message me past, well, it's not even past midnight. I have no excuse anymore. What's the other thing I was wondering earlier? I don't even remember. I think I said it to Ryan when we were in Corona.
Oh, cool. We can put stuff in here.
I think half the time I get weird messages just because I'm streaming and people see it.
Mm-hmm.
See, what I like to do is I like to do like light role play, like just very basic stuff. Like a couple days ago, I was at the docks waiting on the boat, or I ran up to the docks, sat down, and I looked around, and there was a whole bunch of people sitting there. So I was like, "All right, who's got the ale?" But I did it with like an accent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They did say he's in a roleplay guild, so that explains it. I mean, it doesn't explain why he's messaging me with it, but I may have passed him. He's anonymous. I don't know what zone he's in. I used to roleplay a lot in World of Warcraft with my dwarf in there. I changed the way my characters talked and everything. There was sense to what I said, though. I mostly mocked others. Like I was like a... almost like a dwarf jester or something.
I got onto a World of Warcraft roleplay server once when they were like brand new, like the server types were brand new. I was like, roleplay? What kind of lame crap is this? I gotta pretend to be another character? That's dumb. So I made a character and I was just hamming it up, like at being essentially as obnoxious but in character as I could be, right? And and then I got killed by like a kobold or something like that in Elwyn Forest. And so I decided to stay as a ghost and just harass the guys. I was like, avenge me!
Mm-hmm.
Because you were visible to other players if you were a ghost near your corpse. So
That's awesome.
I would talk to people like that, and I would be like, I was supposed to do great things. You must avenge me. People would be like, I will avenge you, great sir. Kill a couple of kobolds and like bow
Oh my
before me.
That's perfect.
I just remember being at not Iron Forge, but like still a forge somewhere, and this girl and guy come in, and they were role playing that they had been fighting and his hammer got damaged, and so they had to come back to repair it. I guess
Okay.
durability. And I just started saying stuff like, it's a sad day when you're with a beautiful lady like this and your hammer stops functioning. And but doing it all in like dwarf tongue, like the manner of speaking.
Oh my God.
And he's like, what? And I said, but I would not have that problem. And stuff. And I just kept going on and on and on with it. I have screenshots of it still.
That's awesome.
Yep, I put on my robe and my wizard hat. I just remember getting suspended in World of Warcraft in the first year I played. The very first year I played, I got suspended in my account. And I actually got suspended twice in the first year. In the same week, I think. Like, I think I got suspended, then I came back, got suspended again for an unrelated incident. But both in the same area. Like, I was in the, what is it, Stormwind, the Dwarven District?
Mm-hmm.
And we're in a roleplay server. And I went into this bar, not knowing there was any players in it. Just, it's, how they have the houses that no one really went in. And I was going to like log out or something. It was late and I'm like, I'll go log out in this house for no reason. And it wasn't a house, it was a bar. And there were people completely role-playing an operating bar. You had a person behind the bar serving the drinks, and you had the people on the stools and stuff. And I'm like, that's cool. So I sat down on a bar stool and said, I'd like a drink. And they told me to get out. Like I wasn't part of their roleplay. And at first I thought they were role-playing that they didn't want me there. Like, oh, we don't like your dwarven kind here. And I'm like, what district is it? The Dwarven District. That's what I thought. And they're role-playing. They're actually messaging me. It's like sending a tell, or whisper, or whatever the fuck it's called in World of Warcraft. And they're saying, no, really, leave. Like, I realized, wait, they're not role-playing that they want me gone? They actually want me gone? Why? Is this just like 5 friends? Like, what kind of fun do you get if you role-play, but it's just like you and just your friends? Like, I think part of the fun is other people coming in and being like, oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. They don't know what to think.
Yeah, but even if not, you're not going to be rude about it.
And I was like, I will not leave. And I took off all my dwarf's clothing, stood up on a barrel, and started roaring like the emote roar. And I started saying,
You were role-playing a
little
English
did you
blind
know, I am the health inspector for this district. This bar is now being shut down. There's rat droppings down in the barrels in the cellar.
Oh my god.
And I was joking. I got suspended for harassing other
Oh
players.
my
And I was like, are you
God.
serious? I was role playing about as much. I mean, I walked into a building on the server and they told me to get out. And they started telling me to leave before I even did anything, before I even typed a
feel like
word,
that's
really.
harassment
And it's
for-
like, wouldn't that be harassment? So
Yeah.
anyway, they suspended me for like, I don't know, 48 hours, something like 2 days. Not insignificant. I'm like, it's all right. I can go 2 days without World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter. You know, at the time, I think I was in college. I had shit to do anyway. World of Warcraft was probably keeping me from getting good grades or something. And so I take 2 days off from the game and I come back and I'm like, all right, let's see, what am I going to do? And I walk into another house, and this is the lesson here is don't walk into empty houses in Stormwind. But I walk in another house and there's two elves role playing that they're making out.
Oh my god.
And I haven't learned my lesson at all. So I start emoting, my character smooching himself in the corner. In the same building as them.
Oh my god.
And I get suspended for a week this time.
Why? For what?
And I'm like, I didn't even do anything. And they're like, you were harassing these people. I said, I used one emote. I didn't even use words. And they're like, yeah, but you're on probation because you literally just got off of a suspension. And I'm like, oh, come on. And so I had a week without World of Warcraft. And I remember the first, the GM I dealt with the bar one and the GM that I dealt with during the suspension from the making out couple were assholes. But the GM I spoke to when I came back was cool. I remember me saying, look, I'm now going on almost a week and a half without playing. You guys are almost making me lose my addiction, so I won't be putting money in it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you suspend me for this foolish shit, I have to go outside where the sun and stuff is, and I realize there's other things I can be doing with my time. Do you really want that? Is that good for your business model?
Especially whenever the charges against you are so weak as didn't leave a public area when asked to and decided to roleplay on a roleplay server.
That's kind of my life, though. Like, I did worse stuff than that and didn't get in trouble. But the stuff I got caught for, suspended for, was nonsense. That's like real life. When I was a teenager and I first started driving and stuff, I got tickets all the fucking time. Did I get tickets for speeding like crazy, which I was doing? Absolutely not. Never got caught. What I got tickets for was for the bullshit that was not even true. I remember that one cop, he told me this van swerved into my lane suddenly, and so I swerved a little bit out of my lane to not get hit by them, to the extent that part of my passenger tire went into the shoulder, and a cop pulled me over and wrote me a ticket for improper lane usage. I'm like, in what way? He's like, your tire was in the shoulder. I said, was my full tire in the shoulder? He said, well, part of it. I'm like, and you thought that was worth of your ticket? And I'm like, dude. And I told him, all right. I said, I speed all the time and you guys don't catch me, so I'm going to pay this ticket. But this ticket, this reason is bullshit. I mean, you can look a cop in the eye and say, I speed, and he can't do anything about it. He just has to catch you in the act, of course. And it was several times that I got tickets for just nonsense crap that didn't even, when my car got totaled because someone ran into me and totaled my car, I got a ticket for, what do they call it here? It's, something driving, some basically like, I told him it was flat out nonsense, and he says, well, it's state law that we give everyone a ticket who's in an accident for this. You can fight it in court. And he walked off, and I'm like, there's no way that's fucking state law. There's no way that's a real thing. And of course, I fought it, but...
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
What are you fighting things like this for? Aren't these below your level?
Why did I originally come here? To go to the bank. But honestly,
And then you saw a bat or whatever that really offended you?
well, no, I see enemies I fight because where I'm usually at right now, they don't spawn a whole lot.
Well, if you right click or you click on an enemy and press C to con them, if these are conning green, I don't know if they are for you, but if they are, you're not getting much experience from them, if any.
Press C?
Well, you target them and then you press C on the keyboard. That's the same thing as right clicking an enemy. And you'll see a
Oh.
message. And whatever color the message is in.
It's blue.
Okay, so you're still getting experience from them, but this is kind of on the low end. But yeah, you're still getting experience then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of a nonsense
The real
reason
trick
for
is
her to
finding
get a
a
ticket.
quest that you can do.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I do understand safety when parking on
Preferably
hills.
like
You
a
don't want
bounty
your car to
style
roll,
quest where
but
you can just
if
do
it's
it
a
over
small
and over
hill and
again
stuff,
and just kill a bunch of mobs and then take something from them and
that's
turn it in.
ridiculous.
Most zones have something like that. Most, not all.
Also, and this is
Especially
6
for
minutes late,
lower to mid levels.
but thank you very much for the follow, GG. I was in my story mode and I didn't even look.
Like that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm doing Death Fist / belts, and the reason I'm getting those is because it's a quest. So I get experience for killing the mob,
Did I just...
and then I get experience for turning in the
Whoops.
quest.
Where are you?
Where am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Misty Thicket.
What's up, Whittleby?
Which is actually not too far away from you if you're where you were last time you were playing on that character.
Do you want to go to Misty Thicket, Cassie?
Sure. Am I gonna die?
I mean, probably. But maybe
Everyone
not tonight.
dies sometime.
Let's go for it.
We're all gonna die. Someday.
Uh-huh. Quit being coy and take me.
There's halfling clerics, right? So she can get her spells there if she needs to.
There sure are halfling clerics.
I'm just
But I
trying to get
intend to
mana
do
real
one
quick,
too.
Cassie. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm
Sure.
gonna make you and I, well, mostly I'm gonna make you invisible.
Okay. Oh.
That way, yeah, you shouldn't die. It's not too far of a run. Did I already give you Spirit of Wolf? I think I did.
I don't know. I see a boot and a shield.
The boot is Spirit of Wolf. Probably.
Yeah, that means you run really fast. Because someone cool gave it to you.
You mean you?
Yeah. Okay, once I cast this on you, if you attack anything, you're gonna lose your invisibility. So don't bother attacking anything. Oh, I gotta make you my group member. Boink.
Oh yeah, so where we going?
Alright. So just keep up with me. Most things won't see you, enemies, so they won't attack. As long as you don't do anything to make your invisibility wear off.
Okay.
Sometimes it drops on its own, though. Might happen. If it does, I'll try to keep an eye out. Huh?
I said the undead are different, though.
Yeah, I kind of have a good idea of what's going to see her and what's not.
I mean, if you see something that will see me, just tell me run left or.
Yeah. I should probably.
Green, you blend in with the.
1 second. I should probably. Nah. I was gonna invis myself to make it easier. but I don't have a lot of mana, and it's probably gonna wear off. I'd rather
You
save it.
already blend in with the terrain.
Yeah, not with the enemies. I don't.
Camo pants and your green.
I think at this point, the
No,
main
no.
benefit of me invising myself is so I can see what sees you better.
Oh, yeah, do it then.
No, we're good.
Okay.
We don't
Can I
have
kill
that far to run. We both have Spirit of Wolf, so we outrun most things.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to kill something right now.
If I die, I only go across the entire world, that's all.
If I die, am I gonna be able to find my body?
I'll be able to find it. I know where we're at. When we get to Misty Thicket, I can find you there. So when you die, you won't spawn all the way over here.
Oh, cool.
Now, I don't know if you'll like Misty Thicket as much as this zone. It's dark. It's not lit
Oh.
and stuff. But on the plus side, you know, most of us are close to that. You know, Gert's there. I'm usually closer to that than I am to over here. And also, there's a lot more things for you to kill.
Cool.
And if you ever change your mind and want to come back here, it's not that far. It's really only a few minutes to run with Spirit of Wolf on.
Okay.
I'm just checking occasionally to see if make sure your invisibility's still on.
Yeah, because all of these enemies look pretty spooky.
I was in front of Kanos earlier when I first got my Spirit of Wolf. The very first person I think I casted Spirit of Wolf on, besides myself, was I don't know if I got too close to that guy. Was this one guy in front of the city, and he had like no health on. He looked like he was fresh, you know, out the oven, the EQ oven. And I cast the Spirit of Wolf on him, and he's like, I forget what he said exactly. Something like, "This game is brutal," or something like that. I was like, "Yep."
Welcome to EverQuest. Here's your sow.
Yeah. This is for running because you'll be doing it. You know that shit gets real regardless, because this is just one of those games where you create a fresh character and you get in and there's dead bodies around you. And you're like, oh, it's that kind of game.
The monsters are huge.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you
there's
think
no
the monsters
spider.
that you've seen are huge, Cassie?
Oh crap!
Has she seen a hill giant yet?
I don't think I want to.
She probably hasn't. I'm very surprised nothing has smacked me yet.
Yeah.
I also keep wearing invisibility's gonna wear off, that's why I'm checking.
Oh god. What are you doing? You're like going sideways.
I'm watching the enemies around me.
Okay.
There's a lot of things in here that can kill me. Sometimes I do that because I'm looking at you to make sure you're invisible.
But like, how do you do that?
How do I do it?
Mm-hmm.
When you're invisible... Wait, stop. Never mind, you're still invisible. You're just moving fast. I can tell. Your name is in parentheses when you're invisible, but I have see invis on. I have a spell that allows me to see invisible people. But your name is in parentheses, so I have to just look at you and make sure your name's still in parentheses. I have to do it that way because if I didn't use see invis, I wouldn't know where you are.
Okay.
So you're not just popping up on my screen when visibility ends. Your name's just losing its punctuations. and so I have to look closely very frequently.
Yeah.
If she had a very obvious light source, you wouldn't need the see invisibility, though.
No, I know. Ryan and I depended on that for a long time. Him and I took a trek literally across the continent from we went from Butcher to Kanos, both of us in Viz, just following two bobbin light sources. And in some places it's really hard to tell.
That sounds hilarious, though.
Alright. This is a dark forest that is alright right now. But later on, they're going to patch a whole bunch of things in it. And basically, this is a zone known for being pretty docile during the day, but at night, hell unleashes, and you have to, like, hug the wall when you run.
Okay.
Otherwise, things kill you. But that's not in the game right now. Its
But
name is
still,
Kithakor.
Habit.
Gotta love Kith.
Now, Kith.
Yeah, the story event that starts off the invasion of the Clan of Hate, which is like the first raid in the that they kind of. It's not the first raid they put in the game. It's like the first raid they added to the game. Um, so the story that starts that little chain that leads there is the Battle of Bloody Kithakor, and it takes place in that zone. And I always thought that was cool.
Yep. The lore of the game is very interesting, and you can still find a lot of it on the older sites and stuff. I think even P99 has a lore section, the wiki.
It does. Its lore section is not very good,
Hey, why
though.
wouldn't they post that?
Hmm.
What would be their reason if they had posted it?
The reason to do what?
Dixie's trying to kill you.
Just let me take it.
Okay.
They're not hard.
Am I supposed to be B Pixie?
Is that a Bixie?
Uh-huh.
No. It's what happens when a pixie and a bee make a baby.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Yep.
Terrifying.
They put on a little Marvin Gaye. They buzz around each other a little bit.
Nope. Stop right there. Unsubscribe.
And then the bee stings
No.
the pig.
Don't want to know about the pixies and the bees.
Thank you for subscribing.
No.
For more cat facts. Me, wow.
Catfax is like the best harassment.
Yeah. All right. We're in Rivervale, or we will be in a second. This is my hometown.
Misty Thicket.
Huh?
I thought we were going to Misty Thicket.
We are.
You are.
You know how you were hunting in Commonlands?
Huh?
Outside of Freeport? Well, Misty Thicket is outside of Rivervale.
Okay.
So this is my hometown. My character's hometown. You see all the midgets?
Just lose you. No, there
See
you
all the vertically challenged individuals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have fun crouching when you go in buildings.
Do you like the music? Do you hear the music in this? I don't have it playing on mine.
It's like fancy music.
It's like happy music.
Yeah.
I gotta
I
turn
love
it
the
on
music in
mine.
Rivervale. I wish they would have done that with all of the cities, like put a theme in all of them.
They didn't?
Nope.
Hey, how does All Might know you're streaming?
This guy asking me if I'm streaming. Yep. Yeah, this zone has, this town has like the best town music. In my opinion.
Aww.
It is a really good town. I think my favorite's still Neriak, though.
Yeah, this is the guy I nearly saved his life. I tried so hard. I just didn't know it.
Oh.
You try so hard, you got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Yeah. I
You try
managed to
lose it
heal
all.
him just enough for him to get to the guards, and then there were no guards, and he died. I'm like, I didn't even realize that. All right, this way.
Wait. Okay,
What?
I found you.
Yeah.
Go this way.
Yeah.
Zoning.
All right. So this is Misty Thicket. The little hobbit holes. This is this huge area.
Oh my god!
What?
You're so cute. Can we go in them?
Yeah, you're a
Yes.
little tall, but you can probably squat in there.
Oh, how do I squat?
Well, it might
It'll do
automatically do it when you walk in there. If not, you press Z. Go in there, giantess.
Oh my
All right, and
God.
that's the last we ever saw about her. Next, where's the next human we need to lead here?
What's the next what?
I closed the door and I was like, that's the last we've seen of her. Where's the next human we need to lead to Misty?
Oh my god.
Yeah, how do you think halflings are created?
Yeah.
Oh my
They were
god.
once humans. They were trapped by the.
Do you know that really, really tiny guy that roams around Rivervale, Lillipus or whatever?
No, I don't.
You've never seen him? I don't know what the fuck's up with that. There's a story or a quest around it, but he's minuscule. I mean, it looks like it's a bug. That's how not like a bug, like a buzzing bug, but like a game bug. It's like why is he that small? I think they keep him around to mate with the full grown to make the halflings.
Oh my god.
Like he's the stud, you know? That's my theory.
Also, I'm not invisible anymore.
That's fine. There's nothing around here. Nothing around here will really attack on sight except for like skeletons. Maybe wolves or something if you're sitting.
Okay.
Actually, come back this way. I should bind you.
What's that? Oh yeah.
I think we have to go inside the city again. Zone back in.
That's fine.
Yeah, zone back in and I'll be able to bind you in there before we do anything else.
Get to hear the nice music again.
Mm-hmm. That's because my people have the best town.
Well, I don't know about all that.
That's because you're a nublet.
I'm sorry?
You're a nublet. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a human.
Alright, you're bound. That means if you die, you're gonna appear right there.
Okay.
Probably in the next few minutes. Let's go this way.
Hey.
Back out here. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you zone faster than me. And I'm the one with the gaming computer.
Yeah, what's that?
Alright, so this is a zone like where you were killing. Lots of the stuff can be killed. Most of it won't attack you when you get close, so you're fine. And most of these should give experience. This is really a very awesome zone for leveling at your level. But if you come this way... What you doing?
I'm trying to consider... There we go. Alright. What's up?
You either right click on the stuff or you left click on them to target them and press C, whichever one's easier for you.
Right clicking is easier, but it like wasn't taking for some
It doesn't
reason.
always work, I know.
Well, it usually does.
The mouse is a little finicky in this game,
Really?
so it's a lot better to get used to shortcuts on the keyboard,
Yeah.
Huh.
at least in my opinion.
Okay.
This zone is very confusing. You'll probably get lost several times, which path leads where and all that stuff. But it's relatively safe. However, when you get to this wall, if you see this wall, everything on the other side of this wall can and will kill you.
Okay.
So it's for when you get a couple more levels, and even then it is dangerous. Gert's on that side of the wall right now, and he's died a couple times today. Like no matter how skilled you are, it can happen. So, but this, if you stay on the other side of the wall, closer to the city, you can hunt just about anything that cons blue to you, I would say.
Okay.
And it's a very good zone for it. You can buy your cleric spells inside of Riverdale also. And like I said, if you ever want to leave this place, I can lead you out and show you where to go. But there's rats, there's bats, there's guards over by the wall over there to run to if you come close to dying. There's also guards by the city if you're near the city.
Okay.
I'm going to top out the group. That way I don't take your experience.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is a cool spot. It's a nice zone. I said it was dark, and it's not right now. It's not too bad, but it does get really dark. It's a lot darker than Common Lands.
Okay. Common Lands are pretty dark.
Yeah, I probably will. I mean, I actually rolled a monk to level with her, and the monk is in Freeport, so I'm gonna have to run my monk over here. That's also something I'm not doing tonight, though.
Did I grab somebody else's rat?
Huh?
It only took 2 hits to kill.
I have so much trouble hearing you sometimes. You're very low.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What about now?
That's better now.
Okay.
Like this side of the wall is more. I mean, not this side of the wall. That's a real person, I think, just hanging out. Oh, that's the person that messaged me earlier, role playing. Yeah, this close to the wall is more sparse, but what you come across is higher level. If you want a lot of enemies closer to your level, it would be near the city.
Okay.
So basically this direction.
Wait, hold on.
If you look at if you click sense heading, east leads to the city and west leads to the wall.
Okay.
Basically. Assuming I didn't turn myself about when I was doing hokey pokey.
How big is the EverQuest world?
How big is the EverQuest map?
Yeah.
It's
Decent size.
pretty massive.
'Cause, shoot,
See this whole area right here. This is, of course, where the city is right there. There's guards right in there. So if you ever come close to dying, you just run right here to these guards.
Okay.
But this whole area right here is great for enemies to kill. I mean, I don't know what things are good for you at 4. You'll have to con things to see.
Yeah.
And in these houses, they have merchants, so you don't even have to zone to sell a lot of times. But no, it's a massively big world. I mean, it can easily take hours to go from one side to the other.
What's the name of the high elf town?
Felwith?
Yes, that one. I just couldn't think of the name. So how far away is Felwith from Freeport?
From
It's so
Freeport?
far away, we can get there completely on foot.
Wait, what? Say that again?
You'd have to take a boat to get there. You have to cross the ocean. It's
Oh.
not too bad. It'll probably take an hour and a half from Freeport.
Oh my god.
Because the boat. If you get there right when the boats come in, it won't take that long. We actually went further away from Felwith. This is
And
further
you're only
away.
about halfway across the map right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fine. I was just trying to get some kind of like scale.
I can show you a map.
Yeah,
You know, that'll give you an idea.
man.
There we go. Ding 8.
Congrats.
Thank you. Whew. Well, every single slot in my inventory is filled with belts, and I have deleted things in my inventory to make room for more belts.
What you need belts for?
It's a quest tournament.
Okay.
If I get the belts, then I get to levels, because the belts are worth a lot of experience.
Mm.
I'm probably gonna log soon. I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I gotta
also.
wake up in a little over 6 hours.
Oh shoot. What's the spell sword dripping?
Spell sword, huh?
Let me rephrase that. What's the effect where there's a picture of the sword dripping green?
They reuse the graphics, Cassie. So
Poison,
that's not nearly
probably, in
right.
your case.
Okay.
Weren't you fighting a spider just now?
A snake, you mean?
Snake? It's probably poison. Your health will drop a little bit, but then it goes away.
I don't think I've ever been poisoned by a snake before.
It's rarer at lower levels.
If you
Ah.
hover your mouse over that picture, words will pop up that show you what it is. It'll tell you.
If I hover over it?
Yeah, you put your mouse over it, a tooltip will come up and it'll say poisoned or whatever like that.
It didn't, but the status bar said the poisons run its course.
Oh, it would have the mouse. You probably didn't put the mouse over it.
Well, I
Not
did,
long
but
enough
you said
anyway.
hover
It takes a
and
little
not
while.
clicking.
It takes a few seconds, guys. You gotta hold it still, like perfectly still for like 5 seconds.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Gee.
Alright, guys. I guess I'm gonna end the stream here. We've been all over the world today. Kinda. Not really. I haven't been, Fate Arc or anything. But we've been through most of Antonica. Well, pretty much all of Antonica. The main part of it. I didn't go to Row or anything. Verant or anything. But, got level 14. I did not think, because I started the stream with no experience into 13. So I got a full level. I mean, I've been playing for almost 6 hours straight. So that's not too hard to believe that I got a level. But I didn't expect myself to play this long or get a level today. So we made some progress. No, I haven't soloed till 14. I've soloed off and on frequently, but I grouped a little bit in Runny Eye in the early levels, just maybe a level or two. And I grouped for maybe 2 or 3 levels in West Karana with bandit camps. That's probably where a lot of my experience lately has come from. Druids aren't particularly great at soloing until, well, pretty much until 14 is when I get my first dot. And before that, I do have snare and, my damage spell and root. But root rotting isn't very efficient. So not until you get like your dot combined with your snare can you kite a little bit, I feel like. And then you have Spirit of Wolf, of course. So Spirit of Wolf on you, snare on the enemy, and a dot on them, and then you're good to go with kiting. So that's why I say Druids don't really come into their own until 14. I feel like pre-14 Druids kind of they're mediocre. But now I have that going for me, and then later on I get more DOTs, more damage over time spells, and then eventually at level 34 we get in the ability to quad kite, or to quad kite well. I think you can quad kite a little bit before then, but it's not as mana efficient. It's very difficult to pull off. Woohoo! So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows, guys. I will most likely be on tomorrow night around the same time. Let's see, what's tomorrow? Thursday? I forget what day of week it is often. So yeah, tomorrow, Thursday, probably, I'm going to guess 6 p.m. or so Central Time. I'll probably be on and play more. So yeah, have a good night, everyone.